Hello, YouTube. I did some gardening today. If I look a little tan or scratched up, that is why. I've been watching M. Night movies, and I tell you, man, that guy is phoning it in. His later movies, he does not care at all. Doesn't care. I watched, what is it called? Old? The beach one. Old. I mean, you know what, though? You got to hand it to him. I mean, the guy probably got paid a couple $1 million to hang out on a beach for like 2 weeks. It's not good. I don't want to be too mean, but the main actress, Vicky Krieps, just screams the entire movie. Like, she does not have any audio control. It's just the whole, like, every line she has, she's just screaming. That's not acting. She's just screaming the whole time. Oddly enough, mild spoilers, at one point in the movie, she's actually deaf in one ear. And that actually makes sense. Now it makes sense why she is screaming all the time. Now you're at least deaf, which would explain why you're screaming. It was not good. I do not recommend it. What would I do if I were on the old beach? Probably die. I would die. You would die in like 24 hours, pretty much no matter what. You would just be dead. No, I mean, he's got some movies that are good with good execution. You know, I mean, Unbreakable is genuinely one of the greatest superhero movies ever made. And then Split is not that good, but it's definitely watchable. The one after that, Glass, that one is really bad. That's a stinker. Fog, hello, good evening. Today is like being in the movie, the old movie. You know what the weird thing is? I don't want to give too many spoilers. You know, the kids, of course, they bring kids to the beach. Kids get real old, you know, real fast. But like all the adults just get, like, for the most part, like they just get a couple extra wrinkles. They didn't want to pay for like a bunch of new actors. So, you know, the kids get aged up, but the adults are just like, oh, they're fine. Not that old. Here, we'll give you some wrinkles. So I want to like his movies because he is willing to do some creative stuff, but like you get the sense he gets to a certain point and it's like he's just happy to take the money. He doesn't want to work anymore. I mean, he's working, but like it doesn't, like you don't get that passion. You don't get the passion out of him. We're gonna go straight into these bongongos. I mean, I like I said, I think he's got some good movies. All right, hold on. Let's go down the quick list. And he's made a lot. We're gonna start with Sixth Sense, obviously, because that's when he actually like came onto the scene. So Sixth Sense was good. Unbreakable was good. Signs was okay. Village, I don't think I ever saw it. Lady in the Water was good. Happening was pretty bad. Did not watch Airbender. Did not watch After Earth. Why would I? The Visit was all right. Split was okay. And then it's just like shit the whole way down. Glass, Old. Somebody said Knock at the Cabin was okay. I liked Lady in the Water. I mean, it was okay. I've seen worse. Glass was really bad. Glass was really sad because, like, you get the sense, I mean, Blumhouse helped produce it. So you get the sense that he maybe had some really great ideas, but Blumhouse was like, you have $1 million to make this movie. We are not giving you any money for this movie, so find a way to make it work. The best part about the movie is Samuel L. Jackson is in it and actually gives a good performance. Bruce Willis is also in it, and it's probably the last movie where he does any reasonable amount of acting. I mean, you should definitely watch the first two. He's a different type of character, Chaos. He's not just dropping motherfuckers, you know. Samuel L. Jackson's character in that movie isn't, you know, his normal character. Man, I was thinking really hard about trying to upgrade this bow here. But getting that Elder Dragon Blood might be extremely difficult. Split is very good. I mean, you know, Split's at least very watchable. You ever seen Unthinkable? No. You didn't know Unbreakable had a sequel? There's like a loosely connected trilogy. No, more or less loosely connected. We might just have to go with Narga. That's what I was thinking, and I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I don't think I have much of a choice. We gotta move with, like, urgency this stream. Because, like, we don't have time to mess around. We could squeeze in longer hours. We can squeeze in a couple more days, but we're almost halfway through the month, so. This is the hardest one. Other than this, my only concern is Sunbreak. Everything else I can more or less predict. Okay, we gotta kill 2 Bungangos. Still going to Amatsu? I don't know. I really don't know. No time for Miles' React stream? Well, what do you care? What are my thoughts about Wilds? It looks good. You're mixed on it? What else you playing? You got some other big game on the horizon? I mean, unless you're like jerking it to GTA Online, like there's no other video games coming out, so. If you're JRPG pill, dude, I guess there's stuff. Monster Hunter 7-1? We'll be getting there. Money. So many games? There's a lot of games. I mean, maybe unfairly referring to things that are going to be coming out within, like, you know, large AAA title releases coming out within a year. Black Myth Wukong, I am more or less boycotting until the director specifies otherwise. I'm not into it. Liza P DLC would be great. He's got to grovel at least a little bit. What happened? The guy literally said he does not make video games for women, does not want women to play his video games. Which it's like, why would you even say that? Like, what is prompting you to say such things? Nobody made him say that. He said it himself. He's had all the time in the world to be like, actually, that was a mistranslation. If he just came out and was like, I was quoted out of context, I don't believe that, I'd be all over the game. I'd fuck with that game, no problem. You know, I'm willing to forgive whatever happens. Stuff happens, you know? I mean, you get... Stuff is quoted out of context. Has not. So, I mean, we are only left to believe that he genuinely believes it, so... We're talking about Wukong guy, yeah. So I'm getting a lot of people asking questions about it. Of course, the release is in, like, whatever, a week or so. They're like, I can't, you know, I mean, I've said what I'm gonna say. I mean, it is what it is. No, I mean, it looks, you know, I mean, it looks okay. But honestly, I haven't really followed it too closely. Like, I'm not gonna play it, you know? I'm just gonna keep playing Neo. Is it impossible to look at the game objectively and judge it on its own merits and not whether or not assholes decide to be vocal about their assholism? You know, if we lived in a vacuum, you know, I mean, if I were stuck in a box for my entire life, and like they're like, you can play Black Myth Wukong or nothing, maybe. You know, I mean, look, it's the same thing about any other games with problematic issues, be it, you know, Harry Potter stuff on one end or breast milk sexual harassers on the other. You know, I still ended up buying Diablo 4. So it's not like I'm 100% without hypocrisy. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. I don't think I'm ever going to play Black Myth Wukong. I have no reason to. I have no desire to. I have not streamed Wukong. I'm not doing it. There's not, I don't even know if there was a sponsorship, would I do it? I don't even know if I would do it for a sponsorship. Scatterfish, large barrel bombs, gunpowder. I need hot drinks. Okay. I only have one trap. Do this instead. I mean, it goes for other things too. Like, I used to really like the movie American Beauty. It was an alright movie. Now it's like, how am I going to watch that movie without seeing like Kevin Spacey's face on it? You know what I mean? I don't want to say too much. Too many people surrounding Kevin Spacey's orbit have died. So I gotta be careful. Where was that quote anyways? It's like the first thing you find on Google. Here, you want me to look it up? Wukong. Director, women. I'm on GameIndustry.biz. Oh, here's something that's completely different. It says CEO Shubo fired 11 female staffers as part of an internal investigation. An employee alleges that CEO Shubo laid off the women because he, quote, didn't want another feminist bitch, unquote, at the studio. I mean, you don't gotta look far, man. Like, I'm not digging. It's right there. This has not been like a global spanning psyop by Sweet Baby Inc. Not that I don't believe in any of that stuff anyways. But, you know, he's out there saying it and he's not ever come out and been like, actually, I don't feel that way. James Ford, hello. Is it morning for you? I don't know that he has to suffer. I mean, I'm just not going to play the game. I mean, it's all it is. I mean, if you want to play it, play it. I mean, I'm not going to judge anyone. Life's short. A, B, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism. So you do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you what I'm doing and what I'm not doing. Oddly enough, it would be ethical consumption under communism. Kind of, sort of, debatably. You're not going to watch Rage Gaming? Well, thank you. That's the only rule I have. Am I enjoying Bo? It's been a long time since I played 2nd or 3rd gen Bo. It's all right. No, I mean, it's like his first big project, Chaos. That's what it is. Like, fuckers coming out the gate being like, I fucking hate women! But just like, you know, why? Who gives a shit? It's the CEO of the studio. It's not a random guy. He's the fucking owner of everything. He's fired women because he didn't want feminists in his company. I doubt they're even feminists. I mean, you don't have to go far. Like I said, you do whatever you want. You want to get it, pre-order it, get the deluxe Wukong anti-suffrage edition, go right on ahead. It's your choice. Eclair, hello. Yeah, pellet shotting Diablos used to be the way to go back in the day. It's, you know why Devil's Advocate exists? It exists so that you can think through things from the opposite perspective. Do you have anything to help to elucidate how this argument is better because he seems to unilaterally despise women for some reason? It's a Chinese studio. If there's something to think about that, you let me know, but I can't come up with anything. You appreciate my... It's not even a boycott. I mean, there's a lot of games that come out I don't play. Is Black Myth Wukong a game that I would play under good circumstances? Probably. Would I stream it? I don't know. We got to get this thing out, like, instantly. Instantly! Don't! No! I might die. Somehow I did not die. Blessed today. I should be dead. Kill or be killed. I've been watching Oxygen Network murder dramas. And there's a series called Kill or Be Killed. And it's mostly stories about people that get accused of murder in self-defense-esque situations. It's kind of 50-50. Sometimes it's justified, sometimes it's not. Trashy drama? Well, it's real, though. I mean, these are like real stories. It's the United States. All I'm gonna say, this is not anti-gun. Every single episode has been something involving a gun. Or sometimes multiple guns. Devil's Advocate, would those scenarios have happened if guns were not involved? Yes. Okay. Good. Just think it out loud. No, it's a real story. No, they interview people. Sometimes, you know, if the defendant is innocent and not in jail, well, sometimes even when they're in jail, they'll interview them. The first episode is about a grandmother and her grandson. Like, literally, first episode opens up. The grandson is calling emergency services because his grandma has shot him. And they go through this whole story. You know, the kid's family was going through a tough time. His sister was sick. Sent the son to live with the grandparents because the kid was like a senior in high school. So kid's a senior in high school. He's being a little fucker. He's being a real asshole. He's like doing drugs. He's having his friends over. He's taking the car. He's doing all sorts of things. Like he's being a little shit. There's no argument there. Friends are coming over. People are stealing stuff. Well, the mom, so grandson's mother, you know, daughter of the grandma was like, yeah, grandma used to be real controlling. So grandma, unbeknownst to everyone, including her husband, gets like a gun permit and is like at the shooting range, like practicing her marksmanship. Then one day she tells her husband, Fred, hey Fred, you gotta go do some errands. She had a Beretta. She had some sort of 9mm Beretta. Fred's out doing activities, whatever. She gets into a big tiff with the grandson. Grandson says, Grandma, I'm taking the car. She says, oh, no, you're not. They have an argument. I don't know how bad it gets. Obviously pretty bad. At one point or another, Grandma grabs the gun, shoots him several times. He's calling EMS. He's like, my grandma shot me. Goes down into the basement, reloads, comes back upstairs, shoots him some more. And then when he's on the ground, she's like, let me go get you some water. And so, you know, the neighbors in the neighborhood initially are all very pro-grandma because the kid was definitely doing drugs. He was smoking synthetic cannabinoids. I mean, that can get you a little bit crazy. But the toxicology came back. He was not actively on any drugs when grandma went full GTA on him. Eventually, she goes on the stand. She does her testimony. Everyone's on her side. And then, you know, prosecution cross-examines her. And they're like, why did you do it? And she said it was like the most insane thing ever. She said, I just wanted him to listen. Whew! It's fucking chilling just imagining it. Well, he listened. You know, Fred was originally on her side, but he was like, man, like, if you were this mad, I just would have sent him home with his parents. Which is obviously, I mean, that's obviously what should have been done. He should have been sent home if it was going to be a problem. But, you know, she had, like, control issues. She, like, wanted to control the kid. Some people are just like that. I mean, I believe she loved the kid, but she definitely had issues. But, I mean, where Fred really freaked out, you know, he didn't know. He didn't know she had this gun. He certainly didn't know she had a gun and was, like, taking shooting lessons at the range. All I'm saying is, in every situation so far, in every episode, the person that is sitting in the defense seat has had a gun. Now, there was one guy where allegedly he was fighting a guy who had knives. The knife guy lost. Lost his life. I mean, he lost everything. He was dead. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was thinking. I mean, in a lot of situations, like, they get off as innocent, and, like, you can absolutely say it was justified self-defense. But at the same time, in a lot of those cases, everyone's like, yeah, but if they didn't have a gun, that person probably wouldn't have died. Desperate Housewives? I have never seen a single episode of Desperate Housewives. I would kind of like to really make sure. I'm not going to have any spares. So I kind of want to put a trap down just to get these sleep coatings off. The lack of oversight and promotion of smart gun ownership practices. Everyone, as far as I could tell on that show, were very responsible gun owners. They didn't lose their gun. They just had their gun, and then they used it at a time where they probably should not have used it. Like, most of them had, like, you know, concealed carry permits and everything. Franco, hello, good evening. I might die here. Oh, you know what I saw today, Proco? I had 2 deer in my backyard today as I was eating dinner. Just vibing. I mean, in all the situations where it happened, you know, they reasonably thought that something bad could have happened. But in almost every situation, the person didn't actually have a deadly weapon. Oh, I'm screwing it up. Now, don't you wake up. Any other less traumatic shows? No, I mean, the whole show is about trauma. There's no winners. The episode we watched tonight was about a guy that was, like, literally being terrorized by his neighbor, who was, like, an ex-Marine. Like, the neighbor, like, the Marine neighbor was, like, crazy. He was, like, trying to, like, gaslight the guy to into going crazy. He was, like, bullying him. He was, like, sending text messages to, like, other neighbors, like, this guy's spineless. We gotta kick his ass. And got into a confrontation with the guy in the street. Marine guy got shot. Feel bad. Just walk away. In every situation, better just to walk away. Well, I mean, he more or less admitted to having PTSD. Whether or not he got treatment for it seems like unlikely. Yeah, I mean, there was one interrogation YouTube channel, Machado, that got really popular. And for some reason, the guy hasn't really done any videos since. JCS Psychology. Now there's a whole bunch of copycats. None of them are as good as the original. Well, I think he made one video, and, like, the family was really rich and really well connected, and they probably tried to file a lawsuit against the guy, and he's probably like, screw this, it's not worth it. We're doing fine. I was thinking we might do Hypnoc for the Tigrexes. I'm fine, thanks, Gator. I did a lot of work outside today. I had a lot of shrubs. We're at bucket list, but you'd like to be able to outmaneuver a police FBI interrogator. I would suggest not typing that into the internet. I I would suggest not committing that thought to public record. There was literally one episode that was about a woman and her abusive husband. And weeks before she ended up shooting him, she was typing to her friend in a text message or Facebook chat or something about like, I think I could do the perfect murder. She's like, I think I could do it. So. That case was crazy though, man. That was a case of two mostly bad people that made each other worse. Did she? I don't want to spoil that one. Because that one goes crazy. I mean, here, you want to know the secret? Best way to outmaneuver the police or FBI, whoever one? Shut the fuck up and let your lawyer talk for you. That's the only way to really outsmart them. There is never anything you can say to the police or the FBI or anyone else that will ever get you off. It's literally just let your lawyer work for you. Ever fantasized about allocating my town budget? I would like to take money away from the police department and just have lower property taxes. Not that I want less police officers, but they spend money on things they don't need. Like they got a bunch of boating equipment to do what? Harass the kids smoking weed on the lake? Smoking weed on a lake is probably awesome. If I was a teenager, I would love doing that. Nah, I didn't do the React content yet. We might do it later. We'll see. I don't got any time, man. I gotta move decisively. Because tomorrow we gotta clear Try in one sitting. And then Friday, we probably want to beat Portable Third, and then maybe, I don't know. Would I rather react to your Sword and Shield revealed or a heavy bow gun Kazu training attempt? Probably the Kazu training attempt. But I guess the Sword and Shield reveal would be faster. No, the plan is to finish Unite tonight. No, I mean, it's completely legal in my state now, Gear. If I wanted, I could grow, like, I think 3 plants. Kind of thinking about it. Kind of thinking about growing it just because I can. I don't even really like weed. Admiral Sorrow, hello, good evening. You've been lifting, Sorrow? I know you were dropping me some compliments. You were rizzing me up the other day. You're half my age. You could easily get twice my size if you tried. He asked it. He's like 20. I think. I don't know. How old are you? 21? Dude, I'm not... Why do I gotta play Rise with you to motivate you to lift weights? I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to, like, drag you along by, like, a leash and pull you into a gym. It's the same guy. There was a guy that was, like, asking me for help with his finances. And like I was giving him tips on how to build his credit, and he was like, I don't trust you. You need to hang out with me more. I'm like, fucker, you asked me. I don't care. You fuck up your life however many ways you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Do whatever you want, man. I don't trust you. All right, well, why'd you ask? It's free to play Rise with you. Whenever I go through the free PlayStation games, I do see Rise, but I'm not going to download it. Didn't I used to get paid for financial advice? Yeah, I mean, I have a master's in economics. I have like 8 years of experience in finance, something like that. Not that it really matters. Like, I'm not bragging. I don't care. Banker. I was in finance. A lot of personal loans. Home equity loans, car loans.
You.
See, it's like, I would love to upgrade it, but it's like, it's just going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Crypto guru. No money from crypto. If I had enough money from crypto, like, you would be watching a very different stream right now. First of all, I would probably be an asshole. Second of all, I probably would just be like, I don't know, on some beach somewhere. You asked me something. Yeah, what's up? How am I doing Freedom Night? We're almost there. Why is sex? A, it feels good, and then B, for the sickos that want it, you can have babies. DeSantis, that sounds like it's already over, man. That almost sounds like already da. Fallen Goblin streamer mode? I would stream a lot more garbage content, yeah. Gladly, happily. Where am I? I don't know what's going on here. Large barrel bombs. Not play Rise with you. Are you asking about sex? Or are you asking about Rise? I'm not running like some sex ed clinic in like the group chat in Monster Hunter Rise on the PlayStation Network. There's some stuff you're just gonna have to figure out by yourself. It's not my responsibility. Your parents or school should have educated you. And if it doesn't, I mean, there are a lot of websites out there that will. I was playing one last night. Actually, it was a great one because at the start of it, it was like, do you want to see pregnancy content? And I was like, no. And then a scene happened. It was like, because you selected no pregnancy content, you don't got to see this. I was like, yes. They only taught you abstinence in school? That's tough. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the pregnancy images. I know there's people out there that do. Who was that guy? Ken? What was that guy with the fucking sweater that was famous for like 5 minutes? Ken? Star? Oh. No. Ken Bone! Ken Bone, who had, I don't know, he got interviewed. For some reason, people noticed him. And he started posting on Reddit. And then people, I mean, and I don't think they should be kink shaming him. But yes, beautiful human submarines was the comment. It's just not for me. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying it's like, that's not my, those are not my tags. Not into it. He called pregnant women beautiful human submarines. I think there were images of them like swimming. Like, I don't know if they were naked. You know, I mean, it's actually, in a way, it is kind of sweet. I mean, he was very uplifting. I mean, there's no reason to really shame the guy. There's way worse kinks out there. But it is very funny. Is he wrong, though? It is. I mean, you know, human life is, in a way, beautiful. Are they submarine because the baby's the pilot? Yeah, I mean, the mother is presumably, you know, the submarine and the baby's inside. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's what I got out of it. What's more beautiful than a woman giving birth? Like, in the process of giving birth? I'm sorry, it's probably pretty gross. Maybe there's like a lot of fluids. I'm gonna get like canceled here. Like I don't want to. I personally don't want to see that. We're talking about the beautiful, beautiful life. The cycle of life. You don't want to see a sunset? You know what? You don't want to look directly into the sun either. It'll burn your eyes. This is partially Super Sorrow's fault. That's okay, it's funny. All right, we need more bottles. How's the poison on Nargacuga? Nargacuga, MHFU. He takes 240 damage. It's not bad. I've been in a voice chat with Sorrow before for like 5 or 6 hours before. And he is exactly the way he sounds in voice chat. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just saying like, it's not a bit. No, I'm just saying, I don't think it's a bit. If it's a bit, he's one of the greatest actors of our generation. I think we'll do a poison. What the hell? Why not? We'll do a para too. Why not? Definitely gonna do a sleep. Wish I had more sleep herbs. Maybe we'll plant them next time. Well, I don't think we need the empty bottles because I got nothing to combine them with. All right. Oh, we're okay. Is that Deadpool and Wolverine? Like one of the most profitable movies ever? I'm assuming it's pretty okay. Great movie, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they should have let, what is it, Ryan Reynolds? They should have let him cook much earlier. They could have been making those movies for years. Instead, they made, like, Morbius and Madam Web. I'm going to play Wilds with you? Wilds is going to have crossplay, so I'll be able to play it with everyone. Yeah, no, it was confirmed cross-play Summer Game Fest a couple months ago. It is unlikely to have cross-save, but I guess we'll see about that. Are we expecting the trailer next week? Nothing. Expect nothing, and then that way I won't be disappointed. Yeah, Gamescom, they're having a big event in Europe. Sorrow. Some people will be able to play the game. Oh, really? That went out a lot farther than I thought. Okay. I'm getting bullied. He's beating me up. I don't think there's a new weapon. Go play the game? I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. No, there's no confirmed demo. So you are a little high. In fact, Kanta just barely got an invite. And within the invite, they said you are absolutely not going to be allowed to record any footage. So take that for what you will. Do I get a sheath every time he does that? I feel like unless you've got evade distance, you can't get out of the way in time. Am I gonna get secret info from Kanta? No, I mean, I'm sure everything he knows he's gonna share with everyone. He's not gonna keep any, like, secrets. Is there an NDA? Unlikely. There's been a bunch of other creators that have had a chance to look at things and they were able to talk about what they saw. I mean, the thing is, like, when people ask for new weapons, like, I understand it'd be hype to see a new weapon, but, like, a lot of the weapons are, like, extremely different. It's not like we're dealing with the same exact weapons as Worlds had, or Rise had. Rise is not, enraged yet. Poison and everything. I mean, you got to remember they had videos such as gameplay basics and focus mode. So it could be like they've got videos on like whatever the mounting thing is, or like the area, like rampages of like the guys, little guys attacking the other guys. Talk about the Hunter Pass. Early 2025 release date? I mean, I would bet money that we're going to have it by the end of March. Other than that, I don't know. But I would bet money that we would see a release by March of 2025, by the end of March 2025. January is possible, but not super likely, but it is possible. I mean, if your computer can run the demo for Dragon's Dogma 2, I think it'll be able to run Wilds. Well, you know, the Switch 2 release date is more up in the air than Wilds is. I don't know why Nintendo is struggling so much to get this goddamn console out. The little hello. Yapik also hello. I don't think they need to be scared of a Wii U. I think they're just selling a lot. The normal Switch is still selling, so it just has not been a huge rush. I'm locked in Mortal Kombat with this goddamn shakalaka. Switch 2 miles? I still kind of believe it, though. I'm a believer. Mobile Miles is definitely dead. I still think that's possible, too. Although, with, like, the most recent iOS Resident Evil selling, like, 5,000 copies, maybe not. Maybe not. Can you mod in milk? I guarantee you, the diaper modding scene has modded in both diapers and baby bottles into World if you look for it. So if that's what you want, again, like, that's not my stuff, but if you like the diaper stuff, it's out there, man. You want it? I know you do. It's a little messed up, but it is what it is. No, I mean, games like Monster Hunter and Skyrim stay popular for a long time because the hyper niche fetish groups can, like, be like, I can now express my hyper niche fetish in my action combat games. You can chug baby bottles instead of pushing. I'm telling you, it has to exist. Dude, it went right into me. Nothing will ever be as popular as Skyrim? That's just because it runs on everything. Like, you can buy, like, an old office computer from, like, 8 years ago and it'll run Skyrim. So it's like, I'm not saying it's, like, exclusively a normie game. It's just, like, it's very normie friendly. I don't think the slime textures are that bad in Milds. Do you? It looks a lot better than Rise. He's running away from my suit. Yeah, no, everything graphically about Wilds looks amazing, in my opinion. Teasers on console graphics? I mean, upgrade your monitor, brother. I mean, everything looks great. The only thing that comes close graphically is, like, Dragon's Dogma 2. And even then, I think Wilds looks better because it at least has good performance. I wonder if I could sleep him again. Kinda looks like I might be able to. Does Dragon Dogma 2 still run badly on PC? They might have improved it a little bit. They added better frame generation options, which also probably helped a little bit, but whatever quantum mechanics is going on in that game, I don't think there's anything they can do. Oh, we did get 2! Wow. That's great. He woke up bad. Oh. No, there's no reason, honestly, for those NPCs to need that much compute power. We're not even talking about like monsters in Monster Hunter. We're talking about guys whose job it is just to stand there. Maybe walk? I mean, Sega had this figured out in 1999 with Shenmue. Like, it's the same thing as Shenmue. That ran on the Dreamcast. I mean, you can still play and enjoy Shenmue 1 and 2, and you don't have to think about anything else. Unless there's a big expansion, turn up, you're right. It's unlikely we'll see a huge improvement in Dragon's Dogma 2 ever. I don't want to die here. Happened to Shenmue 3? It was like that point in history where every publisher that had a nostalgic title could come out and be like, we're remaking a game, and everyone gave them like millions of dollars with no assurance of any sort of like quality control or anything. And I was just a victim of that. Heart might have been in the right place. The game design fell flat. You were watching in 720p? Dude, like, I was only half joking when I said, like, check your monitor, because there's, like, no way you look at Wilds and be like, oh, that game doesn't look good. I think it looks great. Didn't like the way Rise looked early on. But Wilds looks fine. Is this guy sleeping? No, he doesn't sleep here anyways. All set up, no payoff, Toad. It is exactly like Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. All set up, no payoff. It's like every director nowadays just assumes they're going to get like a trilogy or something. Which is funny because Shenmue should have been the end of the trilogy. I know originally they planned like 9 games. You love the way Rise looks because it gives you the same vibes as your Root Monster Hunter vibes were? I'm almost afraid to hear what that is. What Monster Hunter game possibly reminds you of... What? What am I gonna drop? Took me long enough? 15 minutes? Sorry, this is not Village low rank. Wait till you see how long. Who's gonna take us the longest? I don't really know. Why is my map so small? I'm gonna drop a link for you. I'm just gonna drop it, and then if you have questions, you can ask the questions. if you like get Rise up to like 4K on an OLED on any map that doesn't have slimy rocks, it can look okay at times. That's pretty much it.
You.
I'm not going to say it's the easiest thing in the world to set up Beaky, but it's not the hardest either. On a Switch OLED, I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt. No, Shenmue 1 was like a masterpiece, Turnip. You think Rise looks as good as Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? That's an insult to Portable 3rd. I demand an apology. I demand one! Put you on the hell wheel? What does that mean? I would take Monster Hunter 1 base PS2 on like a fucking RF cable than Monster Hunter Rise. Although Monster Hunter Rise might look okay on a CRT. I should try that someday. Rise was so good, shaking my head. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. That doesn't make any sense. If you like it, man, I mean, you know, you're the one in charge of your own life. I'm not going to hear and yuck your yum. I'm just saying what my opinion is. It looks good for a game that could have come out on an Android tablet 8 years ago. I think I need to make that Nargacuga weapon. Did I expect a lot? I would have expected it should have been improved for a PC release. Is that unreasonable? Maybe. Spin the wheel, I have to play Rise with you. I think we might need to make this weapon. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm mostly sure that we need to. It's either we need to make this or I need to make Monoblos armor. I mean, they've got like level of detail in the PC release that should have 100% been removed for the release on PC, and they just didn't. I need 3 cutting wings no matter what. Graphics don't matter. But it's like, if your graphics were good and then you made them worse. Like, I'm not expecting Freedom Unite to look like World, but the game looks great for what it is. It's got competent art direction. Even these low-res 16 by 16 textures look good to me. But when you look at everything how Rise is designed, textures, shader mappings, lighting, everything just looks bad. To me, I don't know, maybe it looks good to you, that's fine. The weapons they had were the best since GU. I swear to God, like I'm being trolled right now. I don't know. I don't know. What it is what it is. Everybody's got to live their own truth. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be sitting here imposing my will on anyone. One thing I need to do is I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. We need to kill like 40 Gypceros. I'm going to have to kill that Shenga Ren. Maybe if I just had heroics, I could do it. If I had feline heroics, I could probably do it. And is that the one I need to kill? Yes. It is. Oh, God. We have to do this one? It's tough. I think we're going to use the Hypnoc. I think we're going to use the Hypnoc bow. Talking about Rise. Not exactly. Oh, we are talking about Rise. Wasn't there like a double Hypnoc quest I had to do? Did I already do that? I must have just done it. Man, I'm so good. Yeah, I think we're going to use Hypnoc bow on Tigrix and Rajang. And maybe even some of the other things. And then once I get... Gonna fish for United? I really hope so, Condor. I hope this is it. That sucks. 5 Bazarios Carapace. I mean, that's just like high-rank Bazarios, right? I remember last time I fought him, he just died. And I forget if I used water or dragon. I think I used water. You're aiming for the chest, water is better. Otherwise, dragon is better. But I think the water one, water bow's just stronger. Yeah, everything should just work, Beaky. You might have to change a setting, but I think for the most part, it just works. It's totally worth it. There's so many, like, benefits. Blood bit is better. True Raw is nice. These herbs. Right. Final weapon showcase coincide with the start of Gamescom? Somebody was saying that there were going to be short ones, so I don't really know. Just one Bazarios, right? Where's all my money? I got like no money. I guess we're gonna do one sleep. Just buy as many of these as I can get. Am I streaming on Saturday? I don't normally stream on Saturday. Will I stream this Saturday? Maybe. Oh, I screwed up. We need hot drinks. At PAX West, you're going to be able to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not going. I'm not going. I don't want to travel. I don't want to miss time streaming. I don't want to get sick. I don't want to travel to an event just to play a game and I can't even record it. No offense to Capcom or anything, but I'm excited for the game. I'm not sure if I want to travel all that way at this point. Do it for you and play Rise with you. I just think you're barking up the wrong tree, man. I just don't think it's going to happen. PAX West is 30 hours from where you live. You're going to try convincing your dad, as in driving? What? That's where you fly. Take a monster from the series to Burger King, what would it be? That's not a bad question. Maybe Rajang. Do not make your dad drive 30 hours so you can wait in line for 2 hours to play a demo for 10 minutes. Do not do that. And like, doesn't your dad have a job? Like, has he got things to do? I mean, even if his things are like, sit on the couch and get fat, that's better than doing that. He does have a job? Well, he's not gonna, you'd have to take a week off from work to drive out there. I mean, honestly, it would be cheaper just to send you on an airplane. Sorry for saying I was old. You'll try to become a higher quality chatter.
I'll try to become a higher quality chatter.
I mean, a lot of people say that. I'm not sure how many of them succeed. But I will wish you luck. What are dads for? Not driving 30 hours. That's too much, man. That's messed up. Give dad a break. I don't know if he's in this cave. I think he's in the other cave. I think he's up one. He's not in this one. He's in the other one. I mean, if you're 30 hours away, I mean, there'll be another event, I'm sure. No, I think that's 30 hours one way. If I had to guess, they're in Florida and they're looking at the Google Maps to drive up to Seattle. That's about the only 30-hour trip I can imagine. I mean, it's at least cross country. I think what would be nice if you just spent time with your dad. Not driving. Spend that time going to a park, taking hikes, you know, stuff like that. I like it. I decided I'm going to try and get a second one off. Surprised I didn't get any carapace. That's unfortunate. These bugs are like horrible. Bombs are definitely going to be the way we squeeze through high rank faster than we should be able to. I don't think I ever appreciated faster reload time on coatings, but it would be nice. I don't think I've ever seen him roar so much. Ever! Help me! Hermitar! No! Oh my god, I can't believe we lived! What? He's G rank. He can do that. That's a G rank. That's a G rank maneuver. So we're going to upgrade the hip knock bow all the way. I don't think we're going to upgrade our armor any. Even though it does not synergize super well. It's got attack up medium. Reckless abandon 1. So like it could be worse. The only other thing I'd really want to make is Monoblos, just for the adrenaline +2, but I think we're going to do hip knock and we're just going to sprint, yeah. I mean, we're going to clear all the things we can, and then I think we're going to use the Cut Kubo, and we're going to farm a bunch of Gypceros. Although maybe we'll do a little bit of Gypceros farming now. It's technically a little bit less health than, like, true high-rank health, because it's, like, village modifiers. But they do get the G-rank AI. I mean, I'm trying to think what's left, mad shit. We've got bow, switch axe, lance. This guy's not getting poisoned. And dual blades. There was at one point where I really thought they were going to put Prowler as a weapon type in Iceborne. Because I'm like, man, they put all that work into letting you design your Prowler. It would be strange not to let you play as it. And they never did. I mean, Prowler was definitely usable in Cross and Generations. Feels terrible in GU. Sell voice packs? That's right. They're speaking in full English, right? They've got full voice lines. Prowler's great in multiplayer. They're crazy with statuses. I guess we should probably bring bug nets because what do we need? Rare beetles? Something like that. Rare scarabs. Says Forest and Hills is pretty good. God, it's like the information for Freedom Unite is so bad. Incognito Man, please release the sheets. Looks down at us. No. Hello, good evening. It's just, there's info, but it's all spread out all over the place. It's just like not very good, the info that's out there. I might just murder Bizarrios the normal way. Oh, there is the Japanese wiki. You're right, Fog. But then it's like you gotta like translate it from one to the other, and it's not easily searchable. You're right. You are right. Really need to consolidate that info? I mean, I would say don't ever feel bad about asking people for help. There's plenty of people that would be willing to do some of like the more tedious work, unless you've got a smart way of spreading it all out there. What is the poison damage on Bizarrios in this game? Is it enough so that I should even bother? Not really. I might just shoot him to death. With those Japanese classes to use? I mean, the only real benefit of the Japanese knowledge I have right now is like at least being able to recognize things. Can I understand them? No. Not necessarily, but I can recognize them. Do not embed my stream. They'll shut down the embeds. I guess it doesn't really matter. They did that anyway. Can I do double meat? I think it's just meat gives HP plus 30. All right, I don't know. I think we still need a couple more of those shells. It's not even a big upgrade, but it's like, I don't know, it's 10. Oh, we get rapid 4. That is a big upgrade. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, I already have the deal combo off of GameFAQs. What I need is drop rates for rare scarabs. I don't even have any room to gather it anyways. I mean, I saw things, people are saying you can get them at the Forest and Hills. Let's see, is there a gathering at Forest and Hills? Probably not, because you're a dick. I mean, I could always do it and then just triple cart. That's an option. I could also do it and then kill Kutku. Those are both options. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to kill him eventually anyways. What happens if they surprise with a new weapon in Wilds? Please stop. Please. Please just stop. It's not healthy. Just happened to stumble across the stream? Well, thanks, man. I mean, we're streaming on YouTube at this exact moment. I think we'll break the chest before we use the power coatings. But I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go right into it. And I still want to farm Gypceros. Unused quest, one of leftover dev quest is a white fatalis quest with the quest target being Kutku? Why would they do that? Like as a joke? I know in one of the fan Frontier development servers, they were testing out modifying quests, and they did something where you had to deliver like 99 powder stones from the top of the tower down to the base camp just to test it, and then like people actually started completing it. I don't know why people would spend their time doing that, but they did. It's a fun fight. I don't know if Frontier ever had literal 99 powder stone. There's a lot of projects out there, Blightly Overflow. As far as I know, they're all being worked on in various capacities. Bring back the one-shotting Mosswine? In Frontier or in Monster Hunter World? Monster Hunter Wilds? Now, Powderstone is the one that heats you up, yeah. The only game that doesn't heat you up in is in Monster Hunter 1. Been a lot more stubborn this time. I don't know if the bombs actually do help with breaking the chest or not. I feel like it's hard to have them hit the actual chest. That's probably it, right? That roar is brutal, man. Not even close. He's gonna wiggle a lot now. Once you crack that little walnut. Insane that Dos Pizzerios did not have the damage difference when you break his stomach. Like, actually unhinged. Maybe the bombs do more damage than I give them credit for. I thought like, oh, I'll just break the stomach and then I can just kill him. But the bombs definitely feel like mega worth. What did we get, 2 sleep bombs last time? The power of the 3x multiplier? I don't think there's a head break. Did we break it? Let me see. Chest only break on this one. You got to deal 300 damage to break the chest. It's actually not a lot, but... Well, let's see, what other games was he in? Was he in 4U? He was in 4U, wasn't he? Didn't he have a break there? So 20% of his HP, so I did 40% doing double sleeps. It's a lot of health. Nino here! Yes! Sorry, Crop. Capcom Crop. Still waiting for Abdul to come back. I feel like I haven't seen him in like almost a week. And now we just need Rare scarabs. We only need 3? That's not that bad. Can I just get that? Can we upgrade our bug thicket? Got my flesh tuber back? I got my flesh tuber back like 6 months ago, brother. You know what? Let's, I'm assuming Insect Thicket 2 allows us to get rare scarabs. Maybe we'll just do that. It's just there's no easy way to gather for it, Juice. That's my only reasoning. Like I could do the Cuckoo quest pretty well enough, but then it's like, do I bring like armor to kill things? Do I bring armor to gather things? There's no just gather. Just gonna do this. Gonna do 1. I think it gives 3,000 points. And I mean, Insect Thicket 2 has to be able to give them, right? Is that copium? Am I wrong? It'd be a shame to spend all those Poke points for nothing. I just figure, you know, it's at this rate, it's going to take me like, what, 2 or 3 minutes to deliver the Powder Stone? And then I can just keep gathering as much as I want. But yeah, we got to get to Gen 3. We got to get to Gen 3 for her. I wonder what she thinks about trying 3 Ultimate. He's really tanking over there. Look at him go, man. He doesn't care at all. Oh, here's an interesting question for you, Juice. I would be surprised if you knew the exact number. So the Hypnoc bow has sleep up. And in my brain, I seem to remember reading that meant 30% more sleep damage. But when I went online the other day to try and find out an exact number, I could find nothing. Did you miss Narga? Yeah, we already beat Narga. Now, 30% more sleep on bow seems okay. It doesn't seem bad. But it would be nice to know the actual number. There's just like so many missing, like all the cobbled together information out there on English wikis and game facts and forums. A lot of it is like the most basic thing. Like somebody's like, how do I get Elder Dragon blood? And some guy will be like, kill an Elder Dragon. Like no percentages, know which monster drops the most often. They're like, get a dragon weapon, kill an Elder Dragon. Okay. Great. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed to hear. It really is vibes-based information. I mean, it's most of it is actually more or less right. It's just like frustratingly vague. Jesus Christ, do we need that one too? Don't tell me we need that one too. Rare Scarab. I don't know if this is the right one. I think it might be the one that's down. There's a King Scarab. Wasn't it Rare Scarab? Alright. I take it back. We might just kill the Cuckoos. Or we might just die to the Cuckoos. I mean, we could just die to the Garuga. I don't have the tree unlocked either. I have nothing unlocked. I'm just gonna die to the Garuga. No, I don't want to do the Powder Stone grind stream. I still got halal. I ate all the halal. How much life do they have in this one? $1,000? Put that gunpowder away. It's from a GameFAQs guide, so who knows? My point exactly. You don't know. Everything's just a massive question mark. All right, so help me out. Oh wait, did I bring? Oh, I didn't bring any meat. Did I? What zones are the rare scarabs in? Are future games of the series still blacklisted in chat? No, but they should be. Nine, 11, 12. Seems like a good enough guess. Is there a frontier monster you would like to come back? Scorpion guy is pretty cool, I guess. Whoa, is it all of them? I don't have to kill this one. I like that I'm wearing the Melihoa armor. It looks so good. G-rank quest soon? The first time you're going to see G-rank in this series is going to be Monster Hunter World. So you've got at least a week to go. I'm not going to a Canvas. This is not Hubtember. This is all credits August. No. No, the credits are almost always in the village. And World is the first game that was a little bit weird with putting high rank and G rank basically streamlined with the village. Honestly, he died a lot faster than I thought he would. So what are the areas? 9, 1, 12? It's not direct Kutku genocide. I'm just doing this because I need to gather in this area, which is like very quaint. But we do need to kill monsters either way. So we are at that point, more or less, where we need to be slaughtering things. Bad luck on that last gathering spot, though. Maybe we'll get lucky over here. There's no gathering quests in Nekote. There's one. There's two. One more. Please! Please! No! That's still pretty good, though. We still have Area 1. Yeah, that's true. And, you know, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's kind of a strange quest for Neko. Kind of easy. Yeah, the yogurt sauce is great. I think I need 3. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade the Hypnoc bow. Hypnoc bow is what we're going to be using on Tigrex, Rajang, possibly silver and gold. He did not like getting hit with that paintball. Doesn't even deal damage, man. Is he really going here? That's kind of strange. This wasn't really the quest I was planning on grinding out. But honestly, like, Kutkus do take an absolutely unbelievable amount of damage from headshots. The blue Cuckoo just land and then leave? I don't want to die here. Honestly, hip knock bow with one sleep bomb. I'm trying to think how much damage a sleep bomb would do. 50% of their health? 150 times 4? 600? They've got like 1,200 life. Between power coating and sleep coatings, I'd probably be able to kill 3 really quickly. The only other thing is, like, there's the Gypceros quest that I kind of want to do just to get the dash juices. You can kill 2 of them really quickly. I think their life is almost the same, too. And I recently upgraded the fire bow. I don't think I was using that last time. I was using ice on Gypceros, which isn't amazing. It's not terrible. It's not amazing. Please, rare. Rare, please. Please. Please, rare. Please. Yes! Wait, do I gotta kill him? Do I gotta kill a blue one too? That's annoying. I thought I just had to kill like one normal one. I guess you can, it says survive until time over. Can you technically clear this if you just like wait 50 minutes? Does that work? Do it? I really don't want to. I know it clears automatically after killing 10. But does it say that? Ah, you're right. Hunt less than 1. You're right. You're right. You were definitely right. For some reason in my brain, I thought I can get away with just killing a normal cuckoo. I was wrong. Finding this thing is gonna suck. Which one was that? I could only really see his Grundle. I think it was the normal one. Well, you know what? We might just kill it anyways. No, back in the day, Demo Race, like, my desire to play with other people was burned in more from being like, help me find the monster than even killing the monster. Killing the monster was rarely the issue. He's vomited on that guy's head. Silvers, you still a new weapon truther? I obviously knew what psycho serums were back in the day, but for some reason I never wanted to spend the money on them. Or I would run out of them. A new weapon trailer every day till games come, and there's a 1-day gap. Can only mean one thing. Excel-Axe, Tonfa, Prowler, Magnet Spike. Prowler is a game mode, not a weapon? Well, it's kind of like a... I always thought in my mind of it as a weapon. Magnet Spike? The frontier weapon? My aim is awful. That was weird. Some of the audio stopped playing. Yo, he's back? I thought he was leaving. I didn't know he had it in him. Dude, he's murdering the other one. Actually kind of fun. Baja Blast Kutku? It's hard to tell whether Baja Blast is supposed to be green or blue. His ears are kind of like the color of Baja Blast. Blue-green color blindness. Rice is not cooked yet. There we go. Talking about dill picklers, there was a guy in that murder show I was watching, Mythical Monkey, allegedly stored $250,000 in a pickle bucket under the floorboards of a shed. And there was a deadly altercation between him and somebody who he thought was dipping into his pickle bucket. I mean, all I'm gonna say is, like, you leave your money in the pickle bucket, you're putting a lot of faith in a lot of things. Imagine having $250,000 in a pickle bucket. Like, why not at least a safe? I do not have a pickle bucket. No. I keep nearly zero cash available at any one time. I might have like $20. I never paid cash. No, it's true. I don't. Why would I keep cash? Why would anyone keep cash? But then what? Now you're gonna get a bunch of change? Now you got to deal with the change. That's gonna go into a jar. Now what do you got to do with that jar? You got to take it somewhere to turn it into cash again. And then the cash people are just gonna give you change. It just never stops. For bribes? Please. There's a weed store around here that took over a former bank, which is pretty legit. Because I think they still can't, like, really do ACH transactions. Can I visit them? I'm surprised. I mean, I would assume they have armed guards. I don't know. Am I thinking of robbing them? No. No desire. I mentioned armed guards because it's mostly a cash business. You have a closed down school, guys turned into a legit grow up. Locals hated it. I mean, what do they care? Oh, the bank people still working there. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them was like, well, I guess I need a job because they closed my branch. That could be me. I don't know what they pay. They probably pay better than minimum wage. They were flying a weed flag in the flagpole. Some people didn't like it. Well, you know, there's a little thing called freedom of speech, and they just got to have to deal with it. freedom of speech, you know, I know you don't, I know you're good, but like freedom of speech for some people, like, I feel like a lot of times they're like, well, that's freedom for me to say it, but I don't want to see what other people say. It's like the street's got to go both ways, man. You installed their internet and the weed smell in there was intense. Well, I imagine. Did they have like halogen lights? Like, were they turning all the classrooms into like little grow rooms? That's wild. I'm thinking about growing some plants just because I'm legally able to. State law lets me grow 3 plants. Might be fun. I mean, why not? Have some friends over, be like, hey, do you want some of my weed? It's more hassle than it's worth. But like, help me out here. Isn't it literally just a weed? Like, how hard is it to grow? I don't know much about it. It's not hard, it's expensive? Like, the seeds are expensive? The soil is expensive? Oh, it needs to be warm all the time? Was it a little baby? Little baby weed plant? Can't survive sub-freezing temperature? Alright, well, we got this thing. It really stinks. What do I want a house smelling like it? Well, I'd grow it outside. I wouldn't grow it inside. I wouldn't want my house smelling like weed either. I'll report back in a year. maybe next spring I'll get a couple planters. I mean, I've got land. I could grow things. Kind of restricted by seasons? I mean, how much weed could you possibly grow? And of the weed that you could grow, like, how much could you possibly use? That's what I mean. It's like, you're restricted by the seasons. Like the people have, like, indoor grow-ops. Like, what are you doing? Like, how much are you smoking? The plants stink? Like, they stink just existing? I don't want to be that guy. I'll be the guy stinking up his house. Tomato. Minor. That's a little obnoxious. If your neighbor is growing it to the point where like you can smell it when you're cutting your lawn. But, you know, if it's legal, I guess, you know, what can you do?
Yo.
Did I not equip it? This might be mildly annoying. Combiner's kind of nice to have, though. Yeah, I'm pretty... It's three plants, I think, where I live, Mythical Monkey. As far as I know. I want to kill one as quickly as possible. Yeah, we were having this conversation the other day, 2R man. Like, I'm all for it being legalized, but I think there should be some like restrictions on how much of it you can smoke in public, because it is annoying. Are odor complaints a thing? I have no idea. Do you think it was intended in World for Guiding Lands shiny drops? Absolutely not. That was not intentional. It just worked out that way. Don't need that. We need barrels. We need gunpowder. Smells better than cigarette smoke? I kind of disagree with you there. I think that's personal. Whichever one you prefer. Dietrich, hello, welcome back. I think that's good. An odor complaint? I mean, that's the funny thing is, like, can you file an odor complaint? I don't think you can. I need large barrel bomb plus. For some reason those aren't there. Oh, do I have the scatterfish too? Oh, don't screw that up. We got combiners, so we should be okay. So wait till the weekend to try Rathalos? I mean, weekend's close. We're already at Wednesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday? All right, we're going to give it a shot. Wednesday is the least close to the Wednesday you can be. Well, we're not going, if you're going backwards in time, yes. All right, his legs, I think, are weak too, right? Talking about Tigrex. Hind legs. 40% shot, 40% head. He really does not take a lot of shot damage. Combine high. What does combine high do? Is it 10%? Again, the internet is useless. It's at least 10%. Could be 15%. Guess we'll find out. This is the one. This is like one of the scariest quests. My top 3 Monster Hunter games? I only have one favorite, and that's Monster Hunter Rise. Just double checking this is the one. I know it's the one, but I'm just double checking it is. Land of Tremors. Okay. $95%? I could live with that. I like those. I like those odds. All right. Oh, what a pain in the ass. It's starting me all the way down here. All right, they don't have a lot of life. They've only got like 2,000 life. Whew. Fuck! I didn't bring the sleep coatings. Oh, man. Ah! Can I just reset? Just gonna reset. I'm glad I saved. But I don't think you keep your food when you save. I can't remember. You do keep it. Oh, that's nice. Save scum? I'm taking it. Now, the real question is will we spawn in the same spot? I'm going to get rid of the close range coatings. I mean, it could be something that has a rolling RNG integer on where you're going to spawn, but let's see. Even closer. Oh, wow. You gonna jump again? Probably. We don't want to miss it all. Weapon makes a weird noise when it's charging. Yeah, this is a Hypnoc bow. What does 600,000 channel points get you? Is that enough to kill another chatter? You want to buy 6 emotes? Doesn't sound like very worth it. No, I think the list one might still be there. Back on Freedom, we gotta finish. We gotta finish the fight. I'm surprised he's not limping. Those were 2 massive sleep bombs. I removed the list redeem? No, I must have. Now I just let people kill each other. Only violence. As long as we can kill this one and say the next 12 power coatings, it will be okay. Gotta be close, right? Tigrex the last monster in this game. No? It was the flagship for 2. And the boss that unlocked the credits in 2. Rick Polo, good evening. I think he sleeps for a very long time. Oops. Scary. How does Affinity work in Freedom Night with Reckless Abandon? It goes +1, +2, +3. It's 10% for each. And you get a certain amount of bonus affinity depending on the sharpness of your weapon. I forget the exact amounts, but at I think it's blue, white, and purple, you get bonus affinity. Which I think that's kind of a neat system. A critical hit is extra 25% raw damage. Good luck, Kaiser. I've eaten bamboo rat in China. Yeah, I like the creative uses for affinity, or creative scaling for affinity. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Freedom Unite is the most balanced. Really, it feels like they only took balancing seriously. Jesus, what game can we even say where it was even remotely balanced? God, I don't know. I hate to say it, but Rise? God knows base world wasn't very good. You had non-elemental boost. Maybe Try was pretty balanced. Portable Third felt balanced. I mean, sometimes they got it right, and then sometimes it was just like that. It's a hell of a hitbox. You might get hit from there. That was not my original thought, Bookfish. That was another chatter that called it Range Great Sword. And I just copied their comment. But yeah, it is. In the older games, it's a little bit like that. Whew. What was that hitbox? He's not going for me, right? I used to be so afraid of him when he was enraged. Like, if this was me, like, 12 or whatever, 14 years ago, I would have just left the zone. I'd be like, it's not worth it. Honestly, it's still probably not worth it. Old me was right, man. They knew when to run away and just chill. Unfortunately, I don't have time for that. But I think we got this one. You know, I have spare traps. I've got several spare traps. Maybe I'll use them. They don't decay in these older games. Nah, no max potions, but Fume, I should probably start thinking about that, shouldn't I? We're going to have Rajang, Silver, Gold, Silver and Gold, Shen Gaoren, and then Cantor. No, it'd be a big help. You might just get one shot by a Cantor, though. They didn't. They didn't counterbalance the no decay on traps. But they, you know, starting after this game, they did give them decay. Traps and flash bombs. Oh! Yo! That was so cool. That kind of makes up for dying a little bit. Just like off screen, immediately shoot the leg. How much life does that Rajang have? Rajang MHFU. $3,600 health? Quite a bit of health. It's not a low amount of health. Hard question between this bow and the Blanganga bow. I might have gotten his rare. I think the skull shell is the rare. We might be able to just craft a Tigrex bow. Let me double check that. Yo. Nope. Oh my god, they really don't want you to have that, huh? Let me see what Rajang's sleep resistance is like in this game. 150 goes up 100 each time. Should probably be able to get 3 sleeps off. Poison is no good. I mean, it has minus 30% affinity. Not that that's that big of a deal. Not when that base raw is so high. I think we could probably get 3 off on Rajang, although we might need to use a trap or something. It's hard to say. But with Sleep Up, maybe it's possible anyways. Negative crit is minus 25%, or it's technically 75% of your original damage. Oh, we don't need any of those. Do I have any other buttons? But when you do the math out, Arxidus, like, especially for something like the Tigrex bow, it's not really that big of a deal that you're doing negative damage. And then likewise, the positive damage on Affinity isn't as big of a deal because, like, crit boost just doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't like, really matter. Still in armor stones yet? I think Granny or somebody sells armor stones. Sorry. Buy them with Poke Points? They're real expensive. I don't want to buy them with Poke Points. Oh, and it's in G rank, they let you buy them? Alright. Almost there. We might just start eating. And once we get heroics, we'll try Shen. And if we don't get it, we'll just kill the double Gypceros. Because we're at that point now where we just got to start murdering things. I don't think there's any easy upgrade on this one. Well, we could, but I don't think it's going to be an... I really don't think it's a problem. It's a little bit more damage, but it's not like a lot more damage. It's like 10 raw and like 2 element. It's like, it's pretty bad. It might give like a shot level up. But it doesn't really, just like doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, somebody was crapping on load up and one stream fog. And it's true if you were just load upping the same shot type. It isn't that good, but if it gives you a shot type that you'd rather have, it can be kind of nice. Well, I think the cat hit him and it woke him up. Combo books seemed annoying. The only reason why combo books are kind of nice is like, that's like a mini game that you got to deal with. Depending on how old you are, that sort of challenging games may or may not appeal to you. It's like Oregon Trail, you know, you gotta bring the right supplies. Can't bring everything. Three and a half minutes. 2 minutes of Chipseros. I need to kill 50, 100 minutes. 2 hours at max. To get everything that I need. Because we got more than that. We got more than what we need here. We've got 6 quests left that we need to do. Shen, Rajang, silver, gold, silver, and gold. And then a Cantor. It is currently 10 p.m. 5 hours. Say I spent 2 hours killing this guy, it would be 3 hours to kill Rajang, silver, gold, Shen, silver, and gold, Cantor. 30 minutes for each. Should be possible. One thing that's going to slow us down is we got to go to the house every time to check for food, to check for Shen. But eventually we won't need to. No, I think I'm going to do Gypseros Fume. At least for a little while. It's a chance to get... you know, the power extracts. They're right there. I mean, they're both very weak. The other one always seems to show up at, like, the exact time where the other one is dying. You know, they flinch a lot. They play dead a lot. The playing dead is kind of annoying, but... I don't think it's worth upgrading the bow. I honestly don't, because, like, killing Lunastra, like, that's going to take, like, 40 minutes to an hour. And, like, I could just be done. I could just be done, halfway done with killing these guys in that long. And there's not even a guarantee that I'm going to get what I need anyways. If I could guarantee get Elder Dragon Blood, I would consider it. But even then, I don't. Oh, that was so good. Did he actually just die? He's just dead. Yeah, I'm like mildly worried about a Cantor. I don't know whether or not the black bow or the Hypnoc bow will be better. Or if I should make another bow for him entirely. I was thinking about making the Narga bow, but then I'm also thinking like maybe I can avoid it. I do not want to make the Lao bow. I didn't even get the kill on him last time. It's so frustrating. Lao bow's not even good at... Well, it would be kind of okay. It's scatter. I mean, Igwe, like their goal at Capcom is to reduce barriers of entry towards the game, you know? Item management, flexing while healing, all that stuff is things that put people off from the game years ago because it was too challenging for them. That was even faster. That was like 3 minutes. Which is apparently, Elder Dragon Blood is really rare in this game. And for me to upgrade my Dragon Bow, it would be like 4 of them. So like 4 8% carves or whatever is like, seems like really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Nah, we'll just have a hard time with a Cantor that way. Hey, Buster, good evening, man. Did I enjoy my day off? Yes. I didn't do much but watch bad movies. But I did enjoy the bad movies that I watched in the sense that I was relaxing and not doing anything. I did exercise yesterday. I lifted yesterday. I did not lift today. I did gardening. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Baby's Day Out. I watched Old by M. Night Shyamalan. Can you upgrade my Dragon Bone if I can use your Elder Dragon Blood? Extract it from your body. Give me heroics. All M. Night August? He still has a couple movies that I haven't seen. So I might actually watch some of them. I don't know why. ZM tell hello, good evening. Or good morning, I guess. I mean, sometimes he's got a good movie. Not all the time. Sometimes. Yeah, no, I got like a bunch of plants in my backyard, and it'd been a long time since I really went back there and just cleaned everything up. So today I just went psycho mode with a bunch of shears. Cut up a bunch of things. I basically ripped out a bush. You let a friend in high school borrow this game, and I've never seen it since. Find him and track him down and be like, you know what you have. Give it back. Any critters? Found a bunch of ants, and I dropped poison on their nest. Tons of spiders. Some bees. Later on, I saw a rabbit, and then 2 deers. I didn't enlist my butlers to do that for me. I do not have any butlers. Got you back in Monster, back in Freedom Night with the podcast, and now you're a lifer. Well, congratulations. Had a great time watching us. Thank you. Hit the spiders against the ants. One of these days, I want to do that thing where you find 2 ant colonies, and you take a shovel and you dig one up, and then you drop the soy on the other one. I've never done that, but I do want to do that. No, apparently you do it to both of them, and then they start like an ant war. I'd be brought into the war. I'd poison them too. I would do anything possible to eradicate them. I mean, I love ants. I just don't want them in my house. What if they start an ant treaty? We're talking about starting an ant war. My map. I think he's dead for real. What are ants good for? They're apparently good for a lot of things. That's just if you have a house, they're annoying. The other one's supposed to come here. Where are you? There you are. I mean, at the very least, lots of things eat ants. I'm assuming ants help with irrigation. Maybe, I don't know. Well, this one was a little bit of an outlier, but I feel like in general this is still faster. I mean, you know, whatever. It took 4 minutes rather than 3 minutes. That's nothing to get upset over. Invasive spider has started to get eaten by other things? What eats spiders? The Jororo spiders? Could be 2 if I... The bow upgrade is like nothing. The only reason I would upgrade this bow, 100% the only reason I would upgrade it, is because we might get Elder Dragon Blood in the process. Am I excited for Wilds? I mean, it's gonna be okay, but like, I'm like an old man now. Like, how excited can I get over things? The last time there was a Monster Hunter to get excited over was 7 years ago. January 2018. So, like, yeah, I'm excited, but I'm an old man. Like, I don't get like excited, like I'm not 20 years old anymore. I'm not like waiting for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, like trying to like bribe people at the Walmart. I still love Monster Hunter. Like, I'm still gonna love to play Wilds, but like, I did try to do that, yeah. I was trying to see if there was any way I can get a copy of the game early, and I couldn't. He shot me down. People try to do that and work at Best Buy? Was there a dollar amount that would have worked? How about $100? I would have given the guy $100. Like, nobody has to know. You work there for fun? I can't imagine working any retail job for fun. That's not saying I don't believe you. I could see somebody working weed retail for fun. They gotta sample the wares. How are the hunts? Good. You know what? Thank you for mentioning that. We should probably count. Yeah, I should count. We should figure out how many we need to go up for. I mean, the only issue with working retail is, like, you just gotta work with, like, so much of the public, and so much of the public is not worth working for. I mean, if you didn't mind doing it, and the money helped in some way, that's great. Well, after this game, you're gonna get Monster Hunter Tri. Monster Hunter Tri is pretty great. What do I watch? I'm not. This is not Hubtember. Next month, I'll try and decide what I'm going to do next month. SMT Ember? In my retirement. Craft every weapon in GU Temple. I mean, we still have GU 100% that we could do if we really wanted. Does Monster Hunter Stories HD or Monster Hunter Puzzles count? I found out an insane... I can't. I gotta keep it to myself. Never mind. Secret. I already did stories like a month ago. I don't want to say it. I don't want people getting too excited. You missed it too? I don't know what to tell you. It's very possible I will never play Stories on stream ever again. Stories 3, maybe. The secret about? I don't want to share it right now. I can't share it about yet. I'm not in Germany. I'm gonna have you all suffer. I'm not gonna be at the Gamescom booth. I'm not going to Germany. $16, 1, 13, 3, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. Do you think Hermitar counts? I don't know if Hermitar counts. Does Shengao Ren count? No, Yama is the blob thing that floats. Shen is a big crab. Well, if everything counts, I didn't see Hypnoc here. I know I've killed a couple Hypnoc too. Three of them? It says 80. So, at best, 10 more quests. That's not bad. Heroics! I suck. You suck, you miserable cats! Four, we are spinning a wheel. Charge Blade and Insect Glaive will both be on the wheel. Other than that, I don't know. Can you tell us that I'm allowed to tell the secret? It's not a big secret. The information's out there, but I don't know that anyone knows about it yet. I just don't want to talk about it because then somebody like, we want you to do it. And I maybe don't feel like doing it yet. That's all I can say. I can't say anything else. When I look to find this information? You don't even know what it is. You have no concept of what it is. You just know you want it. No new couches. I did clean off my deck, though. It had some leaves on it. Not anymore. Is it to do with a monster? What do you think? We got early access to Suicide Squad Season 3. What is this Gypseros doing? How do I play this? Emulator? I am emulating it. I do have a Vita, though. I do have a Vita TV, or whatever it's called, PlayStation TV. I'm using the Freedom Unite Complete Pack. Highly recommend you use that. My biggest issue with the PS TV, honestly, is it has HDCP protection on it. So you need an HDMI stripper. Very annoying. Well, not anymore. I mean, it used to be they would sell HDMI splitters on Amazon all the time, but a lot of them no longer do that anymore. Amazon got mad at them. Ones the consumer can buy? What, do you sell ones that consumers cannot buy? That do the splitting? I have one that works, but there's a lot of people out there that don't. Trying to think if any of these quests could be faster. I guess we can do our Rajang quest. Maybe we'll do that next, break it up a little bit. They have 840 health each. Let's look at Kutku. Honestly, there's really not much better. Have a good night. Wake for me. Here's an interesting question. How hard is it to get Rajang to eat meat? I guess he doesn't. It's unfortunate. Give me heroics! Damn it! Medicine is okay for Rajang. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do the Rajang. What I'm using right now is the Hypnoc bow. Was the Hypnoc a turkey? Vaguely turkey-like. Don't know if I could fit all these in here, but we're gonna do our best. Gonna get real tight. I need room for gunpowder as well. Man, this sucks. Hypnoc. Hypnoc is in Frontier and in this game. We need large barrels. We might go for some stylish bombing while he's in a pitfall trap. Okay, seems okay to me. I think he's only got like 3,000 health, which is a decent amount of health, but 3,600. It's a lot of health. We're going up to a Cantor in this one, Kala. It's a little awkward because he was the final boss in the hub in Freedom 2. They're fighting a Cantor? It'll probably be around 2 or 3 a.m. Probably like 4 hours from now. I don't know, maybe sooner. If we're lucky. Depends how good this goes. I'm looking for the key quests. I want to make sure I got them right. Attack of the Rajang. Yeah, that's the one. Where does he start? Over there. Oh, I did have room for the close range coatings. I probably should have brought combo books instead, but maybe we'll get lucky. That's one of my favorite commands. Hang in there, Gianluigi. I wish I could show dicks every single day. Put him in a fucking bench, right? I promise you, Jen does not know a Gianluigi. I promise a lot of things. She knew a Gino. Okay, hold on. She knew a Eugenio that went by Gino, and he might have actually been also Luigi. So maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, look, they do weird like nicknames. Don't ask me. Go to his left. this on their face, like, oh, I get the juiciest one. Woo! It's monkey time! I'm going bananas! I don't really know his hit zones very well. I know his head is okay. Was the tail really okay for shot? I think he's in general okay, but I should probably check after he runs away. He's actually weak too. So tail is the worst. You got it. Might do some additional stylish bombing. 300 damage is a lot. Oh! My health? Ah! Should've gone the other way. I think we're actually doing okay, though. I mean, we got all our sleeps off. Only been 10 minutes. That could be worse. No, I mean, that's just how it's gonna go. I mean... We're in gunner armor. It is not particularly well upgraded. I guess gotta settle for the incest today. It's gonna be 2 hits and then we're dead pretty much every time. Fine. I mean, he's got to be below 50%, I think. We got 3 sleep bombs off. That is 1,800 damage. He's got like under 4,000 health. The math was right. The math was correct. How about Silver Rathalos? What does his stuff look like? I know his legs are super weak to shot. Super weak to shot. He's also relatively weak to sleep. He's got more health than the Rajang does, but I think that'll be okay. I think with flash bombs, I think he's going to be easy. I wonder if this makes it easier if I wanted to make an adrenaline deco.
Yo.
It's a little annoying. I think I'm just going to keep hoping that I roll heroics. And we'll go back to killing gypsies. I think that's all of the key quests other than Shen and Silver and Gold. Double Tigrex, Rajang, Shen, Silver and Gold. And we got to get it eventually. Although I might start firing, getting rid of cats. We might have to start exterminating them. Speaking of extermination, I wonder if this, this bow might be nice. Like one sleep bomb should have them almost dead. Something like that. That and like the raw is so high anyways that like maybe the power coatings might make it faster. Just mess around with it, see if it goes even faster. I don't even think we need to eat. Oh! Sleep coating won't work. It's raining. No! Curse you, Gypseros! You will rue this day! Of rotten hide you may be! But with these arrows, I shall pierce your flesh! I'm just riffing right now. I'm sorry. It's not real. I'm sorry. It's not canon. I see the Cooner version. I did, and I love it. Is Kuropeko a reskinned Gypseros? Why would you say something like that on the internet? Like, I know there's anonymity and stuff, but like, still, why you gotta put that out there? Feeling frisky? I mean, that felt fast. Like, I'm just waiting on the other one. Sometimes he doesn't show up right away. Love the stream. Thanks for conditioning. I feel like you've been around a lot longer than 4 Prime subs. But that could also be my advanced Alzheimer's. I wouldn't mind having weather effects, like modifying elemental damage. That sounds fun. I tried. Are you playing Monster again? It's such a fun game. You know, I think the power coatings add a lot. I'm still like a little nervous about a Cantor. He's got 8,000 health. He's not very weak to sleep either. Low rank Lunastra has 7,000 health. It's not right. Elder Dragon Blood is a 5% carve rate. That's not right. How about Lunastra or Kushala? I guess Lunastra is a better way of getting Elder Dragon Blood. Maybe Chameleos is the best way to get it? Let's double check Chameleos. It's also 5%. What's his health? 8,000? He's probably a lot less annoying, though, than Lunastra. Yeah, no, we're in it right now, Figments of Fiction. That's what we've been doing. I'm just deciding what sort of upgrade path I want to do for a Cantor. I probably should have done more math. For Shen, I did it. It was surprisingly close. But I think the Black Bow really would be better. Thought Lunastra was a weaker Teostra in this game. It's more or less true. Cantor is both Thunder and Dragon. Much more Dragon, actually. Yeah, Dragon's really, really good on him. Like, to the point where, like, this weird-ass bow is actually, like, kind of okay. Upgrading it would help. Just a little bit, though. Like, those are, like, rounding errors worth of damage. So, it's not... And, like, the upgrade afterwards, I don't think is in our reach. So, when I last did Shen, I was just barely able to kill him with the Black Bow 1. We have not significantly improved in any way, so that's why I'm trying to roll heroics. Because I don't think I could consistently flinch him without heroics. It's just like getting 4 Elder Dragon Bloods just seems so unlikely. So maybe I just use Black Bow 1 anyways? No Fortify yet. I think Try was the first one with Fortify. That would be a very easy solution, though. Saying bow isn't strong enough to beat a Cantor? I didn't say that. I'm saying I'm concerned that my current bows are not strong enough to beat a Cantor. But then again, you know, 50 minutes is a long time, even if we're dealing with 8,000 health. Blood can drop in low rank hunts. It's just a lot better on non-Kushala. It's a very, very low rate. It'll still drop in Kushala, it's just like the rate is lower, that's all. And the rate doesn't seem much better on, like, Chameleos. I mean, it technically is way better in Chameleos, but it's still a low percent. And even then, we're talking about 10 extra damage. The funny thing is, like, for most shot types, going from 3 to 4 would be nice, but it actually doesn't do much for Pierce. Pierce just gets extra critical distance. The damage is actually the same. No, I don't know if Lao can even give Elder Dragon Blood. As odd as that sounds. I mean, I did repel him. I didn't get any. Killing Lao is not easy. Like, actually getting him to the point where you can carve him. And even then, I don't know that Elder Dragon Blood is even in his carve pool, so it doesn't even matter. No, but it's like, can you even carve it? I don't think so. It's not like your quest rewards change at all. But I do think Akantor is so weak to Dragon, and if Pierce seems like it's a good shot type him in anyways, that we might just use the black bow anyways. That was kind of cool. Sonic Bow 3. Not a terrible choice. But he takes a lot more dragon damage than he does thunder damage. Like double. I just don't think the 10 raw is going to really matter all that much. Do I like the Rathalos Roll Tour move? I think it is a little nostalgic. It's a charming artifact from a older time in game design. Where games were not necessarily as gamey as they are now. I mean, it's possible that even without heroics, I could at least repel the Shen. But it would be really hard. I think the last time I had, like, Temper, which is like, how lucky is that? To just randomly get Temper on your run. The dream would be Temper and heroics. I forget what the boost is for Temper. It felt like it was like 8 raw. Which is still pretty good. I just think that if I get heroics, I can just straight up kill the guy. Like, it's just going to be over. What the hell's feline dance, dude? Is it seriously 30 raw? 30 raw is a lot. Probably like 10 for like a minute or two. That's 15 raw. That's not negligible. How long does it last, though? I don't know. Feels like a minute. I know Cool Cat is like kickback. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me, you silly guy. Going to the gym? What sets are you doing today? I want to know. And then you can leave. That was quick. Kegels? Nice. Any Kegel maxers in chat? Anyone trying to turn their pelvic floor into their pelvic ceiling? Triceps, deadlifts, and squats all sound great. Sounds like a great thing. Think it was good for your prostate? I think when you do it properly, probably. I like it when they don't play dead. And they just die. That's the best part. The 4 minutes. 5 with the quest. We gotta be getting there. Should I do the math again? No, you can't damage them when they play dead. Messed up, isn't it? I just didn't know if, like, crabs counted. Crabs may not count. It has to be 100 wyverns. Well, Velocidrome definitely does not count, or allegedly does not count. Is this set good for Lance, EX Shogun? Nini was asking a question. I bet she's like, why do you keep killing them? Hold on. Hold on. You went to work? I will say, have a good day at work. How would I say that? Kahimi Wandini Thi Thongan?
ขอให้มีวันดีๆในที่ทำงาน
Okay, I got whatever. There's one tone. I can't get it. Guard 2, guard up, razor sharp, blade scale hone? When is Thai practice stream? I don't know. Oh, we got it! Yes! Going? Have a good night, Megalo. All right. Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna get everything locked in. I don't think any of the drones count. Yo. We probably want probably want some max potions. And we're gonna have to blow ourselves up? Probably, right? Wait, Karasa, do you speak Thai as well? Now every YouTube chat has gone full Thai. If you want to know how to say hello in Thai, it's Sawadi Krup. Oh, you are Thai. I've got 2 Thai viewers in chat right now. That's pretty sick. Karasu, would you say Monster Hunter is very popular in Thailand? Why am I taking max potions for heroics? So I can max my health out and take damage? Well, your English is better than my Thai, so I would say not to worry about it. I want you all to know, Ninu says hello. She said hello, chat people.
Hello chat people.
That is Swadsika Chate.
สวัสดีค่ะชาวแชท
I Very, very popular? Sounds like a trip to Thailand is in the works. If I didn't get sick, Shiver, and I was going to go this summer, I was going to go with my brother-in-law. But I got sick, but I was going to go. Let's get mite seeds. Let's get small barrel bombs. Get combo books. I think we're okay. We might want herbs. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to use them. All right, let's save. Okay, with this, I think we can do it. Wait, it's here? I thought it was defending the fortress. Oh, that's funny. This is probably easier, right? This is easier than defending the fortress, isn't it? This is not the final mission, no, but it is among the final missions. Do you think this is it though, right, Eclair? Like this is still what we need to do, right? Well, I'm using fuck, so he could technically die early, I think. I thought I could survive the large barrel bomb. I didn't have maximum. I'm a clown? Well, that's why I'm able to do this for a living, because I am a clown. No arguments here. That's a lot of raw. No, that's true raw. We've got 373 defense. Yeah, there's a Mega Demon drug. I mean, you know, attack up large from the kitchen is the equivalent of a Mega Demon drug. Should have brought Farcasters. This is the black bow. This thing does not take much shell damage at all, but what's inside the shell? His penis? Kind of? You know, I might just use the power coatings now. Because I might die. Shell takes 20 dragon, I know. The dragon damage is actually not bad. But when you've got 263 raw damage in a high rank quest, kind of all works out one way or the other anyways. He's actually landing hits. And that's really funny. First time I've seen me use heroics? It's not often that I use it. Adrenaline heavy bug on my try playthrough? Maybe like a million years ago. You can see how we already broke the head. You know, the goal is really just to repel him. But maybe we can kill him. I really don't care about the rewards. If I could somehow stun lock him before he even gets into the fortress zone, I'd be happy to do that. We kind of are. No, I mean, a timeout would be a win, Noxella. Honestly, I flinched him so many times, like, I don't even know if he could destroy the fortress. Even if I stopped attacking him here. I wonder how much damage that is. Turn on the overlay? I think I only got the overlay working in 3D Unite once, and it was on an actual PSP. I mean, I guess we'll save the rest of the power coatings for the final area, just in case. Seems pretty good, though. Every stagger is 1,000 damage. Doesn't he have like 20,000 health? That's a lot of, like, that's a lot of damage I'm doing. I do like that they have the balloon here. Imagine this with like the Narga bow. We would have like 400 raw and 50% affinity. But it would be something insane like that. I mean, in G rank, you do get weapons that go above 300. What if I die to that? No. What is that? What is he doing? I've never seen that move before. Here we go again! I think that what you see is the farthest the break goes. Who's this guy I'm fighting? His name is Shen Gaoren. Julian Carter's here, God's truest gamer. Maybe God's last gamer. I don't really know what the strat is here. Oh, good night, kid. How'd you get back so late? You're raiding in WoW? How'd it go? Turning around. Oh, we got him! Alpha Genius, hello. Now, if you haven't fought Shen and Cedeus, there's definitely a bunch of other guys you haven't fought. Not gatekeeping Monster Hunter, just saying. What do you think his reserve health is? For when he gets to the final zone? $9,000? But I did... Alright, second question. I don't know if Incognito Man is still here. But, I did use, the fuck mod that lets you kill Lao. I'm assuming that works on Shen? Smash that gate. Oh, he's going at it again. Yo, he's going beast mode. Heroics is so cracked. What a gameplay. Mods. Turn that person into basal genetic chromosomal extract. I want every component of their DNA spliced apart and sorted into test tubes. Ninu said something earlier, and I want to see what she said. Saw a crab and wanted to eat steamed crab? Hell yeah! Tasty. How do you say tasty?
อร่อย
Think that rock can fall on my head? Think that rock? The rock's on this side. I'm nervous about it. What's the tweet, Toad? Wait, what happened? Final day is recap day? I mean, why would anyone think of anything to the contrary? Ah! You know what it is, Toad? Is like, we're so content coded. Nothing is ever enough. It's like people need like a beyond an all-you-can-eat buffet. They need an all-you-can-eat buffet that will just hold your mouth open, chew up the food, and spit it down your throat. Sora and Monster Hunter. Dude, I think we might have him stun locked. Oh, he's moving. Karasu, what was your first Monster Hunter game? Like, when would you say Monster Hunter first started getting popular in Thailand? Was it PlayStation 2? I would assume PSP, like most areas. PSP, yeah. Do people still hang out in Thailand and, like, play Monster Hunter on the PSP? Is Thailand actually, like, heaven? Think how fun that would be. Just hanging out with your buddies, playing, like, Portable Third on the PSP. That sounds like a really good time. Everybody's hands are all gnarled into little clubs because they gotta claw the thing. Woo! James Ford. Ninu in chat right now is having a protest because she wants to see me play Portable Third. She's here right now. Honestly, Pelican Pubes, I think rent in Thailand is actually cheaper than what my electric bill is. My electricity bill that I have to pay in August is $300. I'm pretty sure you can find a place to rent cheaper in Thailand than $300. Sister-in-law's Thai. You stay in a hotel for $200 a month, including electricity? All right, Thailand meetup. That's what they're saying, $200 a month. Thailand is nice till the factions start clashing. Small price to pay. Dude, I think with enough damage, like, Shen would just not get to the final area. Hot as hell out there, though? It's getting pretty hot in the US, though. You pay $380 for a furnished one-bedroom apartment? Yo, we just killed him out here! He didn't even make it! Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. You know, I was worried. I mean, I feel like a dumbass now, but like, I was worried about this quest. Unnecessary. So, Karasu, there's a mod called Freedom Unite Complete. I'll send you the link. And one of the changes is it allows Lao to die before he gets to the fortress. It's an interesting mod. Well, nothing to worry about. Now it's just kill silver and gold, and a Cantor. It's a really good mod, Karasu. If you ever plan to play through Freedom Unite again, it's really good. Make the armor set. No. No. Soon a Cantor. Do you want me to do the math? You haven't been here in a long time? That's not true. How long is a long time? Let me do the math again real quick. So 16, 1, 23. 16, 1, 23. 3, 3. 3. 4, 4, 2, 3, 3, 1. I don't know if Hermitar counts. 3. I'll count them anyways. Several months? It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Well, welcome back. 5, 1, 3, 1. I mean, we're gonna have to do at least another 8 quests. So, get ready. I mean, lock in, man. Nino appeared to be impressed that I killed the crab. What does the set even look like? Oh, the Shen set? Like, what is, it's like Bell-like. You're waiting to see Monster Hunter 3? At this rate, we will be on 3 tomorrow. Zatra Nire, Kapanwan, 3 ตรงนี้
อัตรานี้เราจะเป็นวันที่ 3 พรุ่งนี้
All right, let's put this back on. I was kind of enjoying power on this. I didn't have to use any bombs or anything. Did Dino Crisis get confirmed yet? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that Capcom is going to announce anything major until they release Wilds. But maybe, I mean, they rarely announce anything at Gamescom. If you're going to get any big announcements, it's probably going to be at Tokyo Game Show, and that's unlikely. It's most likely at the Game Awards. I activated you like a sleeper agent? I'm sure you understand a decent amount of Thai. Think the market is hungry for a good dinosaur game? Exoprimal's out. You could play it right now if you wanted. No! Not that one! I mean, you know, playing through it once, if the game was like $40, I would have been okay with it. But they were cowards. They caved to the baby gamers. Just like never cave to the baby gamers. Bye, Vam. Have a good night, James. Good luck tomorrow. You have not fought Jen, Moran, or Ravienka. You fought Yama. What other biggies are you thinking of? Are we only talking about large monsters? Or are we talking about any monster? I'm just saying, if you didn't beat Sadius, there's all sorts of things in third gen that you didn't fight. Not like Dire Morales is like anything worth writing home about. That guy sucks ass. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, never punished! Monster you haven't fought? How were you with the Monster Hunter Online monsters? You ever fight Kaiser Bear? You ever fight... God, what was that stupid one? There are a bunch of them in the online. I mean, the beaver was great. I mean, they almost definitely used beaver animations when they were making Banbaro. Beaver came way before Banbaro. I really do think I like this better than fighting Kaku. There was a brief period of time where the Shep sheets were accessible, Alder, for the Giga Whales on Patreon, but it has since been locked away. So Karasi, what we're doing right now, in order to finish and get the credits, we have to kill 100 wyverns. My math puts us at 85, 87 now. So, I don't know, we might have to do this quest 10 more times? Yeah, it's kind of messed up. There's no antidote? I will brave the poison. Chanka Kiapis.
ฉันจะกล้าพิษ
Yeah, so when you kill 100 wyverns, it unlocks silver Rathalos and gold Rathian. And in order to get the credits in the village, you gotta kill those guys. It's kind of messed up. Like, it's really weird that they make you do this. I'm just gonna stop eating. Save ourselves the loading screens. Well, I mean, for most people, like, you wouldn't even know there was a requirement. You would just be playing the game, and then one day you would notice that there were quests available under Netcode, and you would do those quests. Or even on your way to get here, you would have killed 100 wyverns. It's only for the people that are, like, trying to get to the credits as quickly as possible that it's an issue. The only thing that I would say, Chaos, is, like, why even lock it in the first place? If you didn't think it would be a problem, like, why lock it? Is there no way to track it? You can add up all the monsters from your guild card, which I did, but, like, I'm a little confused what counts and what doesn't count. Pretty sure Velocidrome does not count. There's some weird, like, rumors on GameFAQs as well. It's like, kill 100 Remobra and then 15 Rathalos and 15 Rathian, and, like, I don't think that's it. The only thing about it is, like, if you killed 15 Rathalos and 15 Rathian, that probably gets you pretty damn close to 100 anyways. But it's what? It's midnight now? I just want to finish in like 3 hours. If I can finish in 3 hours, I'll be happy. If I can finish by 3 a.m. You know, it'll probably be another hour. It's less than an hour of grinding. And then it's however long it takes me to kill silver and gold. But I feel like with this Hypnoc bow is going to kill him pretty quickly. I like the noises Poe makes when charging. No, my combo book! I wanted that! Could be worse. I don't know if he could steal power talons, but imagine if he could. I think it's more than 1,000 zenny. That was a combo book 2. My combo book 3! No, my money. He was working on getting the 4. No, you don't get them back. No, I think they're gone. Maybe they show up at like the feline camp, but I think they're just gone. I think they just took them. It's okay. We're at the point now where we're saving up money. We got plenty of money. Oh yeah, there might have been right over here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is the zone. Well, I'm not going to let him do that anymore. I'm putting it away. The max potions away, mega juice. I mean, you don't need any of these things. Those other things are fine. So another thing about it, Karasu, is it may not be immediately obvious, but it also speeds up how quickly you can take items from the supply box. You don't notice it until you're able to do it quickly, and you're like, holy crap, that is so much faster. Kamuko, good morning. How's it going? We are in the most final of final stretches. We are just grinding wyverns until we unlock silver and gold. And then we can kill silver and gold, and then we kill a Cantor, and then we're done with Freedom at Night. So we are very, very close and very excited. I'm excited to get to try. It's $6 now, Jester. They raised the prices. Hardest part about Try is getting the wyvern claws from Rathian and Rathalos. That's the one thing. That and shark skins. Remember those both being really annoying. Worth it for my streams? I'm more than happy with people using AdBlock or whatever else you want to use. And there's less ads on YouTube. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you. But stop complaining and take your money? Well, thank you. I'll take it. He took my light crystal. That was worth a lot. Without my power coatings, which I forgot to buy, I'm not as strong. Kind of a larger Gypceros too. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get it. Gone forever. Maybe I just need to look again. Maybe it's deeper in. Nope. Yeah, it's got to be the cat, right? That's funny. No, they're just gone. It's probably the same thing when Gypceros takes them, right? Just yoink. Oh, he stole a light crystal, Procat. Not the end of the world. Feels like it should be possible, right? Juice? I want like 50. Yeah. It's really just locking in. I just feel like with this particular weapon, the best thing to do is like spam a quest where you're going to be using power coatings the whole time. King Gajalaka? It's all credits, it's not all monsters. He might actually be dead. Why am I killing Gypsy Harris instead of Kutku? I think I like this quest better, Kamuka. Oh, I'm above 80. I'm like around 90. I'm at least above 80. So I kill this one. By the time I kill this one, the other one is like showing up. We get power extracts, which are amazing. You know, their hit zones are both good. I mean, they got one good on their face. They got one good on their tail. Starfury, I'll be streaming for like another 2 to 3 hours. Probably. I want to be able to start tomorrow with Try, and then hopefully beat Try. Stay up till 4 to see what the next weapon reveal is. That might happen normally. that may just happen. I didn't fall for it. I'm just trying to get him to wake up. He's obviously sleeping. If he was dead, quest would have been over. Game is after Unite. Try. I mean, you know, even in the worst case scenarios, it usually takes between 5 and 6 minutes to kill 2. Which means we kill 20 an hour. Which means in 2 hours we can kill 40. Which is definitely way more than enough than what we need to clear the game. I just gotta lock in, man. It goes, no, man, you got it all fucked up. Try to portable third to 3 ultimate. To 4U to Gen U to World to Rise. There's a lot more games on that list that you did not put there. You don't need to do 4 separate because 4 is included in 4U, including the credits. Did you even play 4? I know you did, but I'm just giving you a hard time. We're already halfway through the month? Well, the balance in the games is definitely back. Whoa, hold on. Why is there 17 here? Probably because Kieran is here. Dose took probably 1 day longer than I wanted it to. And Freedom Unite is definitely taking 1 more day longer than I needed to, but we cleared both Monster Hunter 1, Ouija, and Freedom in 1 day, which is pretty quick. So, can I beat Try in a day? If I lock in, I can. Can I beat Portable Third in a day? Easily! Easily. I was talking a tough game about how I wanted to do Amatsu, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. That's going to be a real challenge. World will include Iceborne? World's going to include Fatalis. Depends what weapon I get. If I get dual blades or like hunting horn, that might be kind of hard. And we had extra time at the end of the month, right, Condor? I'm getting messed up. Oh! Yeah, the sunbreak is going to be annoying. But I think Try probably took me 2 streams last time. Portable Third I probably did in 1 stream. 3 Ultimate was probably 2 streams. I mean, the thing is we're doing it in order, so... Remember, Malzeno's not even... Unless you count Primordial Malzeno. Malzeno's not even the end of Sunbreak anyways. I screwed it up! AT Colvin World? I don't know, Brady. Those might have been Twitch VODs. They might have gotten uploaded. But there's also a good chance that they got purged because of, there was like a Twitch apocalypse thing where like they basically had everybody delete all their old VODs. So I'm gonna just say no. Unless you, I mean, you can go digging. I mean, my suggestion would be go to the date when AT Colv got released on console and just check my YouTube VODs or YouTube videos from then. I didn't really like AT Colv. I love normal Colv, but AT Colv took away a lot of the fight that I enjoyed. Yeah, but Dean, AT Colv is way older than the VOD archive. I don't know. I mean, after Colv was Behemoth, right? Love Behemoth. You watched all of the normal Cole videos that you have established yourself as a real fan. I don't know how you could sit and watch all those Cole videos, man, but cool. I'm glad you liked them. Kinda gotta pee really badly. You guys like the Cole VODs? What the fuck? I don't understand. It says we're at 93, maybe. Think I can do 3 in 2 days? Yes. Take it. You gotta leave? Well, have a good night, man. I want to do this quest 4 more times and then I'll go pee. Gamer bucket. I have a bucket outside my house and I was looking at it today. I was just looking at it. I wasn't thinking about peeing in it, but I was looking at it. Difference between trying for you for credits? It's just different credits. Try ends after Cedeus. 3U ends after Irie Legiacris. The credits themselves are different. The games are significantly different enough that playing through them both is also okay. No, World is going to be like 2 days. I'm going to do 1 stream up to Shara, and then I'm going to do 1 stream up to Fatalis. I'm going to use Fortify, and dying doesn't matter, so... And then there might even be time to start Rise immediately after Fatalis, because I don't think that's going to take us too long to do. No, I'm not going to be using Defender and Guardian gear. So it will take maybe longer than I think it will, but... Start Rise in the Zora section? I like that idea. And then I could do Zora during the Rampage sections. Is Turbo for Rise? I'm not a gunner, man. If I can commit to 2 days for you, I can use the save time to get to Amatsu and portable third. What does that say about Rise, though? No Wirebugs Rise would be a great challenge. It's not a good challenge for all credits, Bug. Can I do Sunbreak in 2 days? How long did the Hell Wheel take me? How long did the Rise and Sunbreak Hell Wheel take? Because that's a good answer. Two weeks? It was very hard. Yeah, it's not a good sign. If it really did take me 2 weeks, not a good sign. The only thing that's going to take time is Tuesday is Gamescom. Wednesday, I absolutely cannot stream. I'm taking Jen out for her birthday, but she might fall asleep. If I get her wine, she'll fall asleep immediately when I get home. Maybe I could stream a little extra on Wednesday. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'll spend it with her, but once she's sleeping, I can't help when she's sleeping. Next week. What does all credits mean? We're getting all the credits. Don't make content for you on your wife's birthday? I just gotta stream a little bit longer, maybe like an extra day. And I think we got it. Wife's birthday is next Thursday? Nice. Is this the third or fourth game? We did Monster Hunter Ouija. We did Monster Hunter Freedom. We did Monster Hunter Freedom 2, and we did Freedom Unite. It's either the third or fourth game, depending on how you want to count them. Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite are pretty similar. Oh, and Dose! Oh my god. This will be the 5th credits we see. Your birthday is next Wednesday? I take it all back. I'm going to booze up DeSantis dude after I booze up my wife. God, that Velociprey. Oops, just completely shot those. think he's probably dead. Good. I would like to do a Matsu in portable third. It depends on the weapon. If we do not get hunting horn or dual blades, I'll do it. If we get hunting horn or dual blades, like it's gonna take too long. And like I don't mind getting dual blades for portable third, but like to go all the way up to a Matsu with dual blades, like it's a lot of work. Almost time for work. What is it? 12:30 for you, Karasu? Thanks for coming by the stream. Swati Krupp. Now we're off. It's Cop Coon Crop, Tio. It's not Cop Coon Cop. What quest am I on? We're just getting ready for silver and gold, man. We just gotta kill guys until they show up. Have to start with another weapon? We'll do switch axe on try. In fact, maybe I'll even set up online on try, just so that if we do start with switch axe, I can go in and buy one early. So I think you can buy one early. No, I don't have to use Gen if I do that. No wonder he's taking a while. I unequipped my power grids. What weapon do I typically use? I use all of the melee weapons. I almost never use ranged. Bow is okay. Bow guns are lame. That's lame. Me missing that shot is lame. But I use all of them. That map gets real big, doesn't it? So we're at 33 now? $35. My potentially inaccurate list has me at 97. 2 more and we should be very close to it. Guys, why does uBlock Origin have 237 blocked elements under Google Docs? What the fuck? What weapon do I think chat hates to watch more, Bowgun or Lance? Honestly, Lance. You got some sickos out there. I'm not saying everybody dislikes watching Lance. I'm just saying the majority of people don't seem to enjoy watching it. Prowler is worse than Lance or Bowgun. The Prowler might be the worst content to show on stream, period. Like, every once in a while, one quest as an oddity, I think people are okay with. But whenever you do like 2 in a row, like I've seen it, man. Like I've watched the numbers in real time. It is not pretty. And I don't blame people. Like, you're watching this stuff for entertainment, not out of some sort of like moral obligation to help some misguided middle-aged man reach retirement. That's kind of it. Like, Prowler doesn't have much of a moveset. It used to have Boomerang, which is in many ways even less interesting of a moveset, although at least it was strong. There's just not a lot of interesting things there. You know, I mean, Prowler is just designed to kind of be like a basic style. And while there are some interesting things you do with like adept blocking and the bomb evasions, they're not very hard to pull off. That's just the thing, like, people think like, oh, this will be funny. Streamer is suffering. And there are some times where I suffer and it's okay. But there's a difference between suffering because something's hard and suffering because something is boring. And Prowler is a 100% suffering because it's boring. It's like, yes, I'm in pain, but like, it's even worse for you. At least I get to push the buttons. God, I'm so cool. I've been creaming long enough to know. I know what's good and I know it's bad. At least when it comes to Monster Hunter. Oh, I completely missed that. I think he's really dead. I think apparently somebody did a speed run for this once, and their strategy was to chain kill Yan Kutku in the arena. Just with light bowgun. And if I had light bowgun as a weapon, I would probably do the same thing. But we got bow. I think the stripper pole was like really popular pro cow in terms of the insect glaive. Okay, I lied. I gotta pee really badly. We're at like 99. Light bowgun wasn't on the wheel, and I wouldn't put it on the wheel. It's too powerful, man. E-boy, call it what it is. Honestly, Scott, like, this playthrough has probably made me better with pre-World Bow. Like, I'm better at it now than I've ever been. Like, I'm actually, like, aiming sometimes. Final Kaku kill? Nah, he doesn't deserve it. The Gypceros are the one that had to die for this. Plus, like, I gotta kill 2 anyways. And it's not guaranteed. Like, my count, it might be off. Because, like, does it count crabs? Does it count elder dragons? Does it count, you know, the monkeys? Like, it may not count those. And if that's the case, like, we've got, like, another 10 or 20 to kill. All right, I gotta go. I gotta pee. I gotta come back. I gotta pee. It's bad. I gotta go. I'll even run ads. That means it's your chance in chat. If you want to have a parasocial piss with your streamer, now is your time. I'll be holding my penis in about 30 seconds. All right, 2 to 3 more hours. I brought the whole bottle downstairs of Coke Zero. You could always take a melatonin to counteract it, right? What a strong grip I have. I try to milk out every last drop, you know what I mean? It's nothing, you know, you don't want to get any in your underwear. Slap the Grundle too? Remember reading it, I don't know if it was a Reddit or something awful post. Oops. Some guy was like really into like smashing his Grundle when he was jerking it. And apparently he messed something up down there and he said he had like crippling pain for the rest of his life. So be careful with your Grundle play. Like, I don't know how common that is. I don't know what that guy was doing. But, you know, be gentle. Be gentle with the Grundle. I think it was a something awful post. But it could have also been a Reddit post. It's been a long time since I've been on something awful, you know? I mean, the issue is like, you know, you used to be young and hip and like at the edge of culture. And now like everybody's like 40 years old and has a mortgage. And it's like, you could still be entertaining, but it's just like not the same. That's like everybody's got like getting their prostates checked. They got like blood pressure medication. Just a lot less people on it. Have I ever smashed my trundle? Okay, now hold on a second. I know what my grundle is. Is there... What's a trundle? Grundle. I never smashed my grundle. Not to the point where I had permanent debilitating pain. And I thought... I'm like, isn't trundle in League of Legends? Well, I was just wondering, like, if maybe Leona was, like, at the forefront of something. Maybe it was, like, pegging terminology? Maybe trundle is when you stretch your testicles back to your butthole. So you get, like, testicle grundle? Trundle? No? Yeah, no, yeah, no? What? YouTube is telling me I'm right. YouTube's saying I'm right. Fuck you, I'm a GBS poster. Hold on, I'm adding that to your record. That's your second mod comment, by the way. In a week, in 1 week, that's your second mod comment. What is GBS? The something awful forums. It's general bullshit. I don't know what it's like nowadays. Back in the day, it was for a little bit of everything. Maybe early on it was all right. But eventually, like, a forum was made for, like, every single topic, and then there was, like, nothing left to even talk about in GBS. That's true. Mostly, GBS could have been about you shitting your pants. I mean, you know, I mostly posted in the political forum. Before then, I post a lot in the gaming forum. Tios, thank you. We make a thread for shitting your pants. You want like like a thread? Do you think it'll be active enough to not die on Discord, or? How often are people pooping their pants? I mean, it shouldn't be more than like once a year. How to be effective with bows? So it's two main things for the most part. One, power coding is like a really big deal. Second, like your distance is really important. This critical distance, guys. I've got my phone is freaking the fuck out. I've got it plugged into the computer to charge, and it is losing its mind. Might have to unplug it in a second. So plan to continue the Monster Hunter Countdown videos. No, I killed those. People weren't watching them, not enough, and people were actively, massively unsubscribing from my channel every time I uploaded one. And I was like, well, I'm not making these to grow, but I'm not making them to shrink. I'll just like jerk off and work out more. And that's basically what I'm doing now, so. Nah, man. I mean, I'll tell you, man. It's goals, dude. That's one or the other. Sometimes I play some more video games. But yeah, it's mostly the jerk out grind set. I mean, I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, if you could do it, you should do it. No, it was bad, man. I was losing like between like 10 and 20 subscribers every time I uploaded a video. When I played Monster Hunter Iceborne and went to hit Tarnos in the face. Vision fail. What's Tarnos?
Monster Hunter Iceborne มาไปตีหน้า
Barnos?
ท่านเฟล
No, Tarnos is. At least still drawing? I'm just, my current hyperfixation is on lifting weights. I thought they were well made and informative. Literally everyone who actually watched the videos seemed to like them. But there was a lot of people that were just unsubscribing. Like, and I would get, like, I don't understand it. It's like so fucked up. They would click the video and then they would click unsubscribe. Like, get the shit off my screen. I would understand just like not clicking the video. You slept with the cat 3 times and lost it? No! What videos? It's okay. All right. I mean, it's not like I don't make content. We still have our streams every day, of course, but I will agree those videos were good. I thought they were good. I mean, it's just like I don't want to say it like I don't feel bad about it because like I'm fine, but the internet does not exist for that type of content anymore. You know what I mean? The internet exists for like clickbait or like TikTok videos or like some people said, and I think they're right. Like I could have done like 2-hour deep dives on Gypsaros and that probably would be okay for some reason. But like short 10-minute long, you know, not even 10 minutes, like 5-minute informative videos, like people don't want to watch those anymore, I guess. What videos? Just go to my YouTube channel, man. You'll see them. It's most recent content? It's my most recent edited content outside of Monster Hunter Wilds content. Which it's not like there's a lot of Wilds content, just talking about some of the trailers. At least we got Crystal. I mean, we got through a lot of the weird ones, right? That's a fake one. Right? I think he's actually dead. A supercut would be good. I just didn't want to edit that way. Like, I enjoy... I had a routine going, you know? It's alright. God, I love that Coke Zero, man. I know the health organizations are like, don't do it, you won't lose weight. But I don't believe them. So we should be at 103 right now. What do I use to edit videos? Like, I'm so old, man. I still use Vegas. It used to be called Sony Vegas. It is now Magic's Vegas. There are way better programs out there to edit with. Cheaper and better. But, you know, I'm just used to it. I'll use Vegas too? Wow, never mind. Hold on. I gotta put another user comment. The user comment is likely 50 plus years old, uses Vegas. Okay, there you go. I know it's a mirror. Now I forgive him. What I like about Vegas is for simple video editing, I don't think there's really nothing better. Whenever you want to do any fancy effects, that's where it feels really bad. But if you're just moving things around on a timeline, it just feels better than any other editor out there. And if you get it configured correctly, it's pretty stable. I've tried to learn Premiere no less than 3 times, and almost every time it's like an absolute shit fest of like codecs not working, stuff crashing. So bad. I've used Resolve before. Resolve is okay, but it's the same thing. Like, I don't think the timeline editor is as nice as Vegas. Probably my worst experience ever involving Adobe was trying like a 30-day trial. Archinakis, hello. Where they were like, all right, go ahead and enjoy your trial of Premiere. And, you know, it's like, it wasn't working right. It's like, I went to cancel, like, whatever the subscription was going to be. And, like, the customer service rep was like, actually, we've already billed you for the year. And I was like, the fuck? The fuck you mean? It's been 2 weeks. Not even. And she said, there's no way we can give you a refund. And I literally just turned into an NPC, and I just kept saying, I want a refund. I want a refund. I want a refund. And magically, she just like said, okay, I'm going to give you a refund. It was awesome, man. What time is it in your country now? It's already noon in Thailand? It is 1 a.m. I will be streaming probably until 3 a.m. How do I say that? Kan Nippon Way 1 and Kong Ka 3 Mitong Ti 3 ครับ
ขณะนี้เป็นเวลา 1 นาฬิกาคงจะสตรีมถึงตี 3 ครับ
I think I nailed it. I think we're going to be done in 2 hours. I mean, we've got enough Mega Dash juices probably for almost everyone in chat to have a Mega Dash juice if they wanted. I don't think you have to kill the normal Rathalos and Rathian. Anna! What do they taste like? Probably like Red Bull. This is not... I'm not being sponsored by Red Bull, but I would imagine they're like Red Bull. I'm locked in, man. Like, we are going until we beat this game tonight. And, like, I gotta tell you, when I went upstairs, it was so nice up there. Oh. It's like the perfect weather. It's so cool and nice. It's not like my basement is bad, but... You got tricked into playing Cookie Clicker, and now you can't stop? There is an end. I mean, you're probably like, what, running that prestige or whatever. Just click the cookie, man. Have fun. Did you get the new version? Chaos, I think they added a bunch of stuff in the new version. $3 a.m. What time zone? Well, if it's 1 a.m. now, what time zone would I be in?
What time zone? Directly under my nuts! Right under my nuts!
Well, you didn't hear it. What you saw was me type that line out in Thai. We've got a Thai audience now. We have at least two members. Two members from Thailand, or in Thailand. One person that lived in Thailand for a while. You going to sleep, Fog? Have a good night. We'll be in Try tomorrow. This is for gold and silver, Rundy. We got to kill 100 wyverns. What is he doing? He's like broken. What is he attacking? I mean, in a normal run, where you're clearing everything as you go up, or you're working through G rank as well, it's no problem. You know, you might get up to G rank and you still may not have silver or gold, but... it's not bad. Probably the best thing you could do to grind this out is just Arena Kutku, because then you get points as well. I'm sure you guys losing people over that type of content. Dude, I'm telling you, man. People got real mad. And it wasn't a small amount of work, you know. You're talking about a couple hours of prep. You know, not too long to actually record the hunt, usually. But then, you know, editing was usually at least another hour, plus making a thumbnails, you know, 20, 30 minutes. Putting it all up together. I mean, you're talking about, I don't know, maybe 3 to 4 hours per video sometimes. Which is fine, because when I started them, I was pretty sick. I wasn't really doing anything. But now I feel good, and I want to exercise. So, I'd rather just do that. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, no, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. like I said, like, I don't need it appreciated. Like, I'm not like, that's my attitude towards content creation in general, is if it's not popular, like, you can't really force it. You know, people want to watch what they want to watch. You know? It's the same thing, like, Northern Lion talked about it once. He did some vote or something. Is like, all right, audience, what do you want to watch? And, like, people overwhelmingly voted for, like, Fallout New Vegas. And he went to stream Fallout New Vegas. He had, like, some of the lowest stream numbers he's ever had in his life. And it's like, a lot of times, and, like, I don't mean this in a bad way. A lot of times, I don't even know the audience knows what they want to watch. And certainly, there's times the streamer doesn't know it either. It could be the other thing, too, where it's like, people are like, oh, I'll watch that someday. And they just never click on the video. Like, we all have those videos on YouTube, like, oh, that's neat. I'll watch that at some point. You want to watch the Creamer play a 200-hour-long RPG? I mean, that is absolutely something somebody in Twitch chat would say until it's time to stream the 200-hour-long RPG. But it is definitely true. People will say that. If it's main story quests on Final Fantasy XIV, you might be right. There are people whose favorite type of content is watching streamers go through Final Fantasy XIV main story quests for a first time and demand they watch every cutscene. So, watching Nioh can be a bit hard because it's so fast. It is a great game. Game of the year 2000. Jesus, was that 2020? But it can be very hard to parse if you haven't played it yourself. And even then, you might be like, I'd rather just be playing Nioh rather than watching Nioh. When people put together combos and like they put that stuff on YouTube, that I think they look really nice. You like the Team Ninja games? They vary in how good they are. I insist that Stranger the Paradise, at least for one playthrough on hard, is a great game. But everyone memed on it. People hated watching that game, man. I don't know what happened there. That game hit Nanodiver numbers. Chaos won. I don't know that I'll ever... You know, Incognito Man was saying he was thinking about trying to translate Nanodivers. Yeah, I mean, Nioh 2 is definitely harder with, like, a normal, non-spoilered streamer build than any of the Souls games. Now, Nioh 2 especially, there are certain ways you can build yourself. Nioh 1 as well, that is, like, giga cheesy. You'll do just fine, but... You know, trying to go through that game with a light armor build without anything like mega broken is really hard. You can take one hit if you're lucky. And 2 hits, you'll almost always die. Well, we gotta be getting close. I just don't know what they... All right, let me make a pessimistic list. So let's only include things that we know count as wyverns. Because I've had another list here that is like super optimistic. So Kutkus definitely count, Garuga counts, Gypceros counts. We've got 47 Gypceros already. That's 3 Hypnoc, 3 Rathian. 3 Rathalos, 4 Kezu, 4 Bizarrios, 2 Gravios, 3 Manoblos, 3 Diablos, 3 Tigrex. I don't know what that one question mark is. I'm not going to hit it. Does Plesioth count? He's a Piscine Wyvern. Let's count him. I'm not going to count anything else. No Lavazioth, I don't think. That says 95. So we have 95. Pessimistically. Which means 6 more should be enough. When I kill those 3 Kieran? When I was finishing up my set? It was like stream 2, I think. Could have been stream 3. I think it was stream 2, though. You know, you need it to get the elemental attack up. Elemental attack up, pretty good in this game. 20% extra element. That's not bad. It should just show up. I don't think I have to kill Azure or Pink. I think they just show up. But if I do a couple of these and they haven't shown up, we might do Pink and Blue. But I don't think you need to. Gypceros absolutely counts. He's a bird wyvern. Not a Velocidrome bird wyvern. Because Kutku definitely counts. Was Narga? So Narga should count. So pessimistically, this quest should definitely do it then. I do like the music in this area. I like it when you could hear the guys chanting. Oh wow, the foot shot killed him. All right, this should be it. I'm hoping this is it. That would be 49. Oh wait, no, there might be one more. One more. Then it's 4 more quests. Like, I know a Cantor is going to be tough, but I feel like as long as we just play it safe, if we're using the black bow, like, he'll just eventually die. Even if we're bad with our shots. He takes so much dragon damage. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I don't think there's any other unlock conditions. I think you just need 100 wyverns. I mean, if he never hits us, right? It just, he's got like 8,000 health, which is kind of a lot of health. You actually dead? Yeah. I wonder how many of these light crystals I have in my backpack. Only 3? We got 2 heads. Actually unhinged, we're gonna have 50 Gypceros. I mean, between Gypceros and Cuckoo, we're at like 56. 6. Sorry, 66. After this next one. 6. Maybe I did miscount somewhere. I might have overcounted. Something. You know what we never did for Gianluigi? And we probably should have, like, a very long time ago? I never gave him any skills. He can have skills. Maybe I'll give him, like, Dragon Attack? I just kind of forgot. I had him training. So, like, he's been getting defense? Like, he's defense max? Earplugs? I don't really care about those. Can you not backseat me, bro? Do you want the controller? We're gonna be fighting gold and silver for, like, I'm not worried about them. I just gotta kill this guy. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Not really.
Put him in the fucking bench.
First blood of the stream? Probably first and last. It's just, you know, we're like fucking waist deep in the Gypceros grind. I'm a little testy. I'm all at a Coke Zero. No, I got more. I poured more. No, I'll be okay. No, he's been sack beaten for a while now. And then I just asked him to stop sack beating me, and he was like, I wasn't. Don't you sack beat me and gaslight. All right, we got it. You can do one or the other, but not both. Well, his sacrifice was the one required to get silver and gold here. You know, Demon Flute might be kind of nice. Speedy recovery would be nice too. But, you know, I think I'm just gonna give him I think I'm just gonna give him the Demon Flute to start. If they sell the Oreo Coke Zero, I will probably buy it. I will probably hate it, but I will probably buy it just to try it. I'm a little sicko like that. Have a night, Scott. Hopefully we're in try tomorrow. I think we'll get there. I would like more flashes than that, but I guess we take what we can get. I think we have enough gunpowder. I'm just gonna buy 20 more. But I think we have enough. He looks so tired. He looks like worn out, man. We got heroics again. You have to kill 10 Rathian, 10 Rathalos, and 100 Wyverns to unlock the Metal Wraths. That is false! Three Rathian! 3 Rathalos! E-yite! It is 100 Wyverns, though. That is true. We need sleep coatings here. What am I doing? Let's get rid of the antidotes. We're gonna need these. I can get rid of the large barrel bombs. 10 Rathian and 10 Rathalos. Are you fucking blind? Did you not? Blood's still arguing with me in chat, dude. It's 3. It's fucking 3. It's right on screen. It's right here. 3 hunted. I have them unlocked.
It's coming in 4 hours. What
Do you see?
possibly debatable about that?
I'm not banning them.
4 hours.
It's right here. He is eating glue. Yeah. Yeah, that is what he is doing. You know, people think streaming on the on the internet is it's all fun and games. I guess we don't need paintballs. All right, now we got room. Where'd all my sleep herbs go? Oops. And use your points of time at the YouTube chatter. You can, but you don't need to. this fucker. Well, I appreciate the $10. Ironically, I am now low on sleep herbs. But, oh, no, I'm not. We're not low. I had the forethought to make more of them. You're going to sleep, Rundy? No. Well, you probably have more. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, the end is in sight. So it is now 1:40 a.m. We could be sitting pretty in our sunroom couches by 3 a.m. That's not bad. I appreciate past Shepherd planting those herbs. It genuinely saved me. What's a sunroom? Some people refer to them as a solarium. It is an outdoor enclosed porch. What state am I from? I'm from Connecticut. It's not a very good state, but it's where I'm from, so. Must be nice. The sunroom is nice. The other parts aren't as nice, but the sunroom is pretty nice. If you are extremely wealthy, like beyond all reasonable doubts of being wealthy, I think the state's probably pretty awesome. Things are getting expensive though, man. My electricity bill is $300. So, like, stuff's getting expensive. Well, depending on where you are, I mean, there's no good public transportation, so that's a big issue. But I mean, depending where you are, it's not the end of the world in terms of distances for commuting and stuff. But you know, if you didn't buy a house during the recession, like, there's really no affordable housing. Like, one-bedroom apartments are like $2,000 right now. Like, that is well more than my mortgage. I mean, so like a Bay Area single room apartment for $2,500, for some reason that doesn't bother me, because like you live in the Bay Area, very nice place to live. Probably a lot of like nice paying jobs, I assume. I could be wrong. Connecticut, like, we've got good pizza. That's pretty much it. I mean, I've been to California. Like, it is nice. Like, no doubts. Like, weather's great, plenty to do, a lot of nice stuff. But like, it's even more expensive than Connecticut. Boston's kind of nice, but you're still gonna have really high rents there too. Just depends on what your job is. Like, can you afford it? I think I can only get 2 sleep bombs. I don't really want to use a flash bomb here. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be kind of tight. Maybe we can make it work. No, please, don't, no, please. All right, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Why not? Doesn't make any difference. If we can't get the sleep off, then never meant to be in the first place. He's really not that bad. His shot hit zones on his legs are 60%. So he actually takes like really good damage. And eventually he should start tripping. Well, Blade Master, it's kind of fun hitting his wings, I think. Seriously, just one? That's weird. Uh-oh. Wow. We got it anyways. Okay. Well, that head is broken, so... Like around 4 a.m. 4 a.m. for the new weapon trailers. I think they literally confirmed on Twitter that there's just going to be a recap or something for the final day. Not to explode your penis or anything. It's just give up all hope. I mean, all the weapons are redesigned in some way anyways. A recap of the weapons? That felt bad, by the way. That makes me want to cry. These guys still annoying in first and second gen? I don't think they're annoying in any game, really. Maybe Generations Ultimate, they're like maybe a little bit overtuned. Silver is at least. Oops. Forgot bomb materials. Oh well. Dude, that didn't even take 10 minutes. That's crazy. It's not a bad rapid bow, Roboduck. I mean, I would say Tigrex is still probably better. But if it lets you get one extra sleep bomb out, which I guess this one did, then I guess it might be worth it. More time to hang out in the solarium. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be another 10 minutes for gold. It'll probably be 20 minutes for silver and gold. Her shot hit zones aren't as good. It's like the leg or the tail, I guess. It's a little annoying. Got a plate. Kind of nice. I mean, sleep bombing is definitely really, really good in this game. There's no question about it. I mean, it's good in every game. I don't really know where it falls off. World, it's definitely not as strong, but still, like, viable. But it doesn't work on everything. You can't sleep bomb a Cantor to death. You can't sleep bomb any of the siege monsters to death. You can sleep bomb a Latrion. That one is true. Yeah, when you started getting weapons that could easily start out-damaging the bombs themselves, that's when it kind of fell off. I mean, I would argue heroics on the right monster is more broken than anything. Heroics on Shen tonight was crazy. If I do take one hit. I don't even know that we're gonna flash her. I'm never gonna flash her at all. I don't know if we need to. I know I've got the director's cut on Epic Games Store. Which is, it's not that big of a deal. I'm doing a lot of my gaming on an actual PC now. For a while, I was kind of Steam Decking it. Or remote playing it. Oh, they removed the original? That's weird. You know what? I might have the director's cut on Steam now that I think about it. I think I might have gotten it in the Humble Bundle. Humble Choice. Yeah, I think it adds a lot of extra toys and like some extra missions. Probably good enough for a replay. What else does this thing do? Maybe we will take close range coatings. Seems fine. Hopefully we don't get poisoned. Even though Death Stranding is one of the more bizarre stories Kojima did, I will say that it is a lot easier to follow than a lot of the Metal Gear Solid stuff. There's a lot less buzzwords, and there's no like deepest lore that you need to keep track of, and that's kind of nice. It just feels like a very well-made indie game, which is like nice. Well, I mean, you could just, you know, you can follow whatever weird twists and turns he's going with things. You know, if there's one complaint, is boss fights needed a lot more variety. But the movement, which is like 90% of the game anyways, is the interesting part, and that is done very well. Probably enough for another one. "17 coatings is a lot of coatings. Man, she is really easy with ranged, isn't she? Don't squish me, please! Oh! Try bowing for you? I don't know that I ever did much bowing for you. I did some in GU. I didn't play a lot of 4U back in the day. I didn't want to play the game on the 3DS anymore. I'm like, this sucks. Why can't I just play this on a real console? And I stand by that more or less. It's still really annoying that we never got like a proper computer port, you know? I mean, I played so much of it on the PSP. It wasn't like I couldn't play it portable. I just didn't want to do that anymore. You played yourself. No, you can emulate it great now. I'm just talking about like back in the day, I didn't play it. If I played it back in the day, I would have tried out bow a ton. And nowadays when I play, I usually just want to play like a melee weapon. Woohoo! Woohoo! Did I get her? I don't know if I got her. She's gonna blow herself up. I mean, Citra still works. You know, you can still find it. There's still forks of Citra, you know. That's not really a problem. But the developers did get greedy. I mean, a little bit of it is on them. Okay, okay, all right, I'm done bombing. I'm done. That is a lot of damage. That is a significant amount of damage. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if in, you know, a couple of years you get another team that works on it. Website that showed old Nickelodeon shows. Weird. What, did they get to start charging people for access or something? Well, that seems like a dumb idea. I mean, hosting like actual media and charging people access to it. I don't know why they would do that. That seems like a bad idea. Happy August to you, Keysby. Thank you. I used the D-pad on the touchscreen a lot too, Baron, when I was actually playing on a 3DS. I heard about that case, Igwe, but then I also read that it's strange on multiple levels because the people sued a restaurant. When they sued the restaurant, like, that restaurant wasn't owned by Disney. It was owned by like 2 Irish dudes. But then Disney still tried to get it so they couldn't sue them because of Disney Plus arbitration. Which is like, why would you do that? Now that's really weird. There shouldn't be a lawsuit in the first place. At least not against Disney. But it's like the case was probably going to be thrown out by the judge anyways when he realized that people were suing the wrong people. I mean, I feel very bad for the family involved. Woman was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure there's no allergens?" And the people are like, "Oh yeah, it's sure." But, I mean, I could already see it in my mind. It was probably like buttermilk, fry coating, and then it was probably fried in peanut oil because when they tested her system, she was full of both dairy and nut allergens. And she was like, "Just do not feed me dairy or nuts." They're probably like, I don't know, maybe they never had to deal with somebody with a food allergy before. We'll probably get a port of 4U before I retire. I'd say probably in the next 10 years we can see a 4U port. Maybe after Wilds? I want to believe. I want to believe. I believe it in my heart. A lot of good stuff from this. My stock voting rights? I'm still like a little micro guy, stock-wise. Even if I've had like 4,000 shares, I still don't have much. I have not been looking at the stock recently because I know things are like really dire. And it's just gonna give me like anxiety. Well, I mean, it doesn't void any responsibility. I think what they wanted is if you're a Disney Plus subscriber, you agree to arbitration, which means in cases of disputes, you have to go to an arbiter to decide. They decide the payout. I mean, this is going like pretty smooth. Heard none of those clauses are enforceable. I mean, if it's buried in text, I would assume it wouldn't be enforceable. You know, if you're signing a contract that you read for like employment, maybe. Who's left? This last silver and gold, and then a Cantor, and that's it. Then we're done for the night. We're like right there. Yeah, no, we're close. I mean, we are right there. So, how you doing, Luigi? Man, try and give him elemental attack dragon. Nah, Baron, I think if anything, it would be a straight remake, maybe slightly cleaned up, but other than that. I don't like any of these foods. I guess we just got to do meat and meat. It's fine, I guess. I guess I should probably bring paintballs. Scatterfish? So it's in a normal map. Uh-oh. Don't have enough scatterfish. It's not the end of the world. It's in a normal map, so they can be in different areas. They might run into each other. Ooh. Ooh. Do I have gunpowder? Gunpowder, large barrels, scatterfish, sleep coating, empty bottle, sleeper, power coating. That seems okay. All right, let's save. I don't think we need hot drinks. We don't. We've got Mega Dash juices. They have significantly reduced life here as well, so. Secret area. Big Fongo. So I think they are both on the map at the same time, but they're not necessarily going to be like right next to you. You're the big Fongo? That's nice. I'm aspiring to be a big Fongo. All right, don't leave. I need you in my life. Do not leave me, Silver. I didn't bring any flash bombs. He would be easier with flash bombs. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. It's fine. I don't really have room for them. I could have had room for 5 of them. I could have gotten rid of the close range loading. They're gonna have a lot less health though. They only have like 2,000. He's already angry? How little life do you have, man? I like the cheeky little hit Gianluigi did there. He went right in for it. It's around like 2,000 Crow Cow. Which is fine. It's a fine amount of damage. I'd definitely rather err on the side of using more of the coatings on normal Rathalos, though. Okay. I mean, that's definitely more than half his health. That's a lot of damage. That is an unreasonable amount of damage. God, he is such a bastard without flash bombs. Trying to get one good hit on his legs. Oh. Damn it. Oh, double damn it. Is he leaving? That might actually be in the same zone. Don't have any thoughts so far about the weapon reveals? Gunlance looks cool. Hunting Horn looks neat. Everything else looks fine. I mean, I kind of like that you can mash out of the stun, though. Sometimes it could get tough. That is a little scary. I was really hoping to be able to shoot it with the bombs. The Rathian screwed me up. Yes! Oh, shoot. This is really bad. I might have to wait for them to just leave. Yeah, I think we might just have to paintball Rathian and just like let it go, dude. We'll go on, we'll get her. Oh my god, look at them. They do technically do damage to each other. She killed him! Oh, what did I say? They do deal damage to each other. Probably just the one sleep. That's okay. No, there used to be people that would like hide in like arenas whenever there was like two monsters and like watch Tigrex and Narga jump around. They didn't really fight each other, but they did deal damage. Usually Tigrex won, but apparently sometimes Narga won. I never did it. I just remember reading about people that did it. She's kind of big, isn't she? I think she's like a silver crown or just like normal. She looks kind of big. We got plenty of power coatings. So that's good. I mean, I'm just saying this one looks large even for a large Rathian. What the fuck was that? Well, now I'm nervous. I liked it better when she shot fireballs, but like didn't hit me. Thanks, Gianluigi. Please! She is a merciful god. I wonder if there's a good opportunity to hit her with these bombs. Maybe? Got 26 power coatings left. We've got 20 close range coatings left. I think we're going to be okay. As long as we don't get, like, roared into screwed. See a fireball? Trying to get this bomb over here? I don't know if that got her or if that only got Gianluigi. Oh, thank God. What's the major difference between this map and the marsh? This one's a little bit larger. This is the old swamp. This one's got some pretty interesting areas in it. So some Coke Zero, lock in! We are one quest away from clearing it. So my plan was to clear it around 3 a.m. and it does seem like we're going to clear it around 3 a.m. I think I'm just going to use the dragon bow. I know it seems really bad, but a Cantor doesn't have very good shot hit zones, but he's got incredibly good dragon hit zones. And it's got Pierce 3, which is, you know, not that much worse than Pierce 4. I mean, in some ways it could be better. I think it's my best option. Like, ideally we would upgrade it, but it's only 10 more raw and 2 more element, which is kind of like a rounding error anyways, so. Not gonna really sweat it. Gianluigi might have learned his dragon attack. I would normally love to cycle him until he gets it. Oh, he learned it! Oh, good job. Like, speedy recovery would be really nice, but you know what? I'm just going to believe that you're going to live. All right, let's see what our final meal of the day is going to be. I mean, heroics is neat. I have mini shep. He just hangs out in the corner. He's just vibing. People get mad if he's not on screen. I'm not planning on deliberately doing a Cantor with heroics. Now, if we happen to pop heroics, great. I think we will bomb him. Feels like bombing him is okay. Oh, I should have gotten more nitro shrooms. No. 19's enough. Tigrex bow, the best raw bow. It's probably one of the best rapid raw bows in the game, if not the best rapid raw bow in the game. But, you know, element is really good on bow in this game. For most monsters. Not all monsters. Some monsters you don't really care about element on, but the monsters you do, you really care. Alright, we're gonna need cool drinks. Should I bring the Sonics? I feel like we might want to take Sonics. I also definitely want to make... I'm gonna make nutrients, god bugs. I'm thinking of maybe just bringing something like this. Like, oops, all max potions. We're getting a new weapon for Wilds. It does not appear like we are getting a new weapon for Wilds. It's gonna be a lot of healing. And not that I'm planning on taking or even being able to survive a lot of damage. But we have bombs. We got a lot of things. Can I upgrade my legs yet? I'm gonna try and upgrade my legs. That actually genuinely helps me. I need two of those. Oh, come on, man. Like, give me a break. I'm like losing my mind. Oh my god, how many of these stones does it take? Okay. 200 defense, not bad. Alright. So, combos, mega potions, nutrients, mega juice, cool drinks, max potions. It's like 12 max potions plus 10 mega potions plus 5 cool drinks. Plus combines for more power coatings. Plus 12 bombs. All right, I don't think I screwed anything up. And we've got heroics. The only thing I'm missing that I would kind of like is Sonics or Flashes, but it's fine. Now 2:38 a.m. I don't know how long he's gonna take. Maybe 20 minutes? Turn up hello, good morning. Probably longer. He's got a lot of life. I mean, I feel good. Like, I don't feel bad. I don't feel tired. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, but like, I feel okay. Hardest part was the killing all those Gypceros. That feels bad because you know you don't feel like you're really doing anything. Start try that? No, I got to get try ready. Try is ready, but like there's more that I want to do with it. I want to make sure that I got the bloom scrubbed off because I don't really like the way the bloom looks. This is it. This is the final one. Oh, I'm going to do try on emulator. It looks really good emulated. We're going to do try, portable third, and 3 ultimate. Because we're all going to be getting their own respective runs. One is next, try is next. We're going in chronological order. Oh wow, that roar lasts very long. Yeah, one thing I want to do tomorrow is make sure the online works. In case we roll Switch Axe, I want to be able to go online. The plan is to do it, yes, to clear it in one day. I know that's like so wasteful, but I want to have max health. Juicy pierces though, right? Like we're getting a lot of hits off. It's just doing a lot of digging though. It's kind of annoying. Apparently you can buy Switch Axe immediately online. Yeah, you could buy like the bone one or whatever. Is there a better shot hit zone I should be going for other than the head? Like, I'm only shooting the legs because I'm thinking I'll get a trip there eventually. Oh, he's such a coward. Is the tail good for shot damage? Nunchucks for try? Nah, I'm just gonna use classic controller controls. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Oh, okay, that was bad. Try credits are after Sideus? Yes. I mean, damage is only good because of our power coatings. Once these things wear out, it's gonna be a lot worse. But I mean, you know, it should be fine. I mean, again, you know, even if this takes 30 minutes, it's the very, very last quest of the night. Fine. Yeah, Element is not affected by power coatings. Dude literally dug, came out, and then immediately dug again. I feel like it's like AI is like broken or something. No, we're gonna roll for try once we start the new VOD. I'm not gonna roll at the end of the VOD. Roll at the start of the VOD. That's not a good enough angle. I think the magic of try is when you're playing the online. Only because, like, gear took a lot of work to make. I want to eat another Mega Juice. Things are just a lot stronger online, I try. And which makes things interesting. The city was neat. You had a little house that was neat. Tails seems kind of like it. Gianluigi! He was trying to help me. I don't know if his chest breaks in this one, Pro Cal. He's got a back break. Wait, no, he wouldn't have a back break. Not in this game. This is the Black Bow 1? Technically a low rank bow. How long has it been? Cool drink is still working. Twitch is telling me, Pro Cal, there is a chest break in this one. And it may be blocked behind impact damage? What's going on there? That's a little weird. Man, I just don't know the rhythm for, like, putting bombs down. Like, would now be a good time? I can't get close to him. I mean, we're definitely doing damage. I mean, we're getting flinches. What about the tusks? Oh, they break, but like... If I really wanted to get tusk breaks, I would not bring Pierce, right? I would bring Rapid. I'm just trying to kill the guy. Call foul on that. I want to recount. Is this dragon damage really doing that much work? Kind of feels like it is. Feels pretty good. This is Pierce 3, yeah. Apparently Pierce 3, Pierce 4, and Pierce 5 all have the same number of hits and damage. It just changes the critical distance rate or range or whatever. I never really played around with bow that much to really mess around with it. It just pushes the critical distance range out farther, so you can shoot away from farther and still get critical distance. It seems like it would be good on things like either a Cantor or like Lao. Shen Garen, that sort of stuff. Is the difference in distances? It just gets longer. I don't know. There's a guide out there that tells you how many rolls are, approximately. His damage isn't even really, like, that bad. We should probably try to get him with these bombs soon, huh? That was like no damage. I am with another one. At least I want to get ready to hit him with another one. Doing amazing with our recovery items. This is the final mission of the high rank village, which will give us the credits, Darwin. Once we clear this, we have cleared Freedom Unite. Oh! Not Try is next. Portable Third is after Try, and then 3U is after Portable Third. There will be underwater hunts, yeah. At least a couple. I'm dead. Yeah. Can we do anything about that? How we doing? 20 minutes in? Could be better, could be worse. Try credits laggy or CDS. Laggy is like the bait. Why would you think laggy was the ones in try? Part of that was because I was messing around with barrels. So I'll take that L. Yours wasn't 4 credits? I mean, it's very rarely the flagship that's the credits. I'm trying to think if there's ever a case where that is, they are. Glavinus and Generations? That's a good one. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what language I'll do for World. Genoga for portable third is true. Oh, come on! I could have dove. The credits for 1 and G, Monoblos. Man, I don't want to die here. Now I'm getting scared. I gotta lock in. Oh, this is really bad. Well, it could be worse. We still have two cool drinks. It could definitely be worse, but we've got a lot of healing. We might need to heal through like burning to death. That owns. That was some garbage there. Well, we run it back. It'll be 330 to 340. G rank or village? It depends. Do the credits require G rank? My sunroom! Could be 4 a.m. Have a night, Miss Chan. That will be fine. It was mostly fine. I can enjoy the sunrise in the sunroom. That's nice. I can check his hit zones again. It really doesn't make sense to shoot anything other than his tail. Maybe his head. I kinda wish I had a evade extender. But I guess because I'm using this bow, I need all the damage I can get, so... I would assume that Capcom is going to spoil most, if not all, of the monsters that are going to be in Wilds. They might save one or two things for the game when it launches, but just assume it's going to be almost all of them. I think much better angles this time through. Oops. I mean, bow completely changed the... world completely changed the bow. I mean, it's, you know, it's still a complicated weapon to use. But it mostly comes down to your positioning and your aim, more so than like how much can you DDR the control pad. Oh, I ran right into it. I don't know if there were that many bows that had a playstyle that involved just spamming as opposed to charging. Charging, you get so much more damage. Obviously, in 3U, you had the Kelby bow, which I don't think was even that great spamming level 1s, because you could still do raw damage. Put 5 and charge 1. So yeah, maybe if you just had to vomit out water damage. I mean, one Kelby bow in a quest was great because it had like all the status coatings, and it could cover all the blast for the most part. But I mean, blast falls off. Like the more you use it, things build a tolerance. Not saying there aren't enemies that can't be killed that entirely buy blast, but it's normally not like super efficient. Having one in a quest was never bad. Blast had a tolerance build up from the very first game that it was in 3U. I guess technically it was called Slime back then. It was still insanely good. I feel like unless I'm sheathed, that's just like a hit you gotta take. Maybe I should respect him more when he's enraged. Oh. I think we're just gonna max potion this too. And I want to get more. Yeah, Blast was also just great at staggering, or slime, whatever you want to call it. I do love seeing that Pierce bow go. Alright, I don't have to heal that. Okay, now I do. I mean, for the super monsters, a lot of time Roboduck, Element, or just Raw ended up being better than Slime anyways. Slowly losing my mind. Hey, I didn't get screwed on a hitbox! Yay! Oh, I normally bomb him here, but can't really reach him. Dire Morales invalidated most weapons at the end game? What are you talking about? I mean, they were good fire weapons, but they weren't good for much else. I'll go so far as to say great fire weapons, but the thing wasn't weak to fire. I mean, what are you using Dire Morales for? Should have clarified fire. Okay, yes, they are good fire weapons. Think that hit? I can't really tell. Oh, this fucking is awesome. This is great. We're just gonna run around him. Like, I really don't think we're gonna run out of time. Not this time. Yo! Oh, he blew himself up. Oh, he's definitely fun. He's tough for gunners when he's enraged. Like, you're not allowed to greet anything. Okay, I was allowed to greet this. But usually you're not allowed to greet anything. Doing this with heavy bowgun and not, like, evade distance would be hell. That would be a challenge. You shooting your beam? You beam him? What is Narga? Evade distance and evasion 2 in this game? Evade distance, evasion 2. It's nice. Yeah. Well, especially for heavy bowgun. Light bowgun, it doesn't really matter. Because you could always just like sheath and run away. It's a fun fight. There's not many monsters where it's like you want to attack their tail like this. Perfect time for cool drink to expire. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for the speed burst to expire. What? Well, I didn't die, so I can't really cry that much. But in this, I mean gunning specifically, the Rajang's tail is bad in this game. This is worst shot hit zone. How much does that mean, though? It's like 30% as opposed to 60% on the head? Or 45% on the arms? I don't know, 50% more damage seems okay to me. I'm just saying his tail is bad. Relatively to anywhere else you could aim, his tail is the worst spot you can aim for in this game. Versus a Cantor's large, juicy tail. Oh, no! Please! I can do nothing! His bow, I think, is still pretty good, even being nerfed. Oh! Am I dead? What? Would they be stronger than Elder Dragons? Probably depends on the Elder Dragon. I'm not big into jerking off my Lord Chode, but I don't know, Cantor could probably beat up a Kieran, right? It's pretty big. Well, Kieran, sure. Well, you asked Elder Dragons. Look, man, if you want to sit around in math class homeroom all day and, like, debate whether or not Fatalis could beat Nicantor, you are more than welcome to. It is a free country. I mean, a Cantor was the final boss in Freedom 2, which is essentially the game that introduced all of those Elder Dragons you're talking about. Does that make him their boss? I don't know, he's pretty strong. Does he employ them? He never lets them take vacations or anything. And when he does, he always calls them to be like, hey, you forgot this thing. I don't know, I guess Odie and a Cantor could be similar in skeleton. It's tough, man. That's tough. You sure I'm close? I sure hope so. Sun will be nice at 5:30. I can see the sun as it comes up. A Cantor is in GU, yeah. As is Ukamos. Pretty much anything that was in 4U other than subspecies. Oh, he might blow that up. Yeah! Oh! You know, it wasn't even 30 minutes. Oh, we must have been so close last time. We started right around when Ninu had to go to work. And now it's probably almost time for her to eat dinner. Oh, Karasu's here too. Now Karasu's also at work. The hard part is like, even though it wasn't a huge upgrade, like we didn't upgrade this bow at all. Like if it was black bow 2, we probably could have shaved off, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. But we did it, and that's all that matters. All it matters is that it's done. It's smooth sailing from here. No, we're doing all the credits, so we're gonna be doing try tomorrow. Try in one day. We're gonna try. 8 hours. I should be able to do it. Do I use the Great Jaggy armor? Probably. There's a credit after a Cantor? What do you think you're saying right now, brother? What do you think this is? You know, I never even unlocked Trenya. He never visited. It's not because I didn't like Trenya. I just didn't think I would have the points to even use them, so I didn't bother. Get his ass! You know, I just noticed, even this early on, Ichinose was making characters longsword mains. This is very upsetting. Ichinose! We're on to you! Hunter's gear looks like trash. Mods, deconstruct that person into their constituent parts. I want every base periodic table of elements broken down into separate areas. No, I mean, I want mass spectrometer separating out the core elements. Yeah, we'll put his ass through a centrifuge. Residence cascade in his pants. Oh no! The hitboxes are honestly not that bad. They do happen, but it's like, usually it's your fault. Good night, Mac. I mean, you just learn, like, what are the attacks that are going to be a little sussy. and be safe. I mean, that's kind of what I had to do with a Cantor. It was like, what attacks are going to be a pain in the dick? That's pretty much whenever he was enraged, just make sure you're sheathed. You can't waddle around him in time. It's fine. A painful lesson, but we learned it. It's Queen Vespoid! It's her! She's there! If we had gotten Lance, I would have gone for Darkness. 100%. You miss Queen Vespoid? You should call her. See what she's up to. It's the worst weapon to roll for the next game. I have no concerns for Try. Portable third, I really don't want dual blades or hunting horn if I'm going to go to Amatsu, but we'll see. I mean, we will get Switch Axe eventually. It's just a matter of time. You wish you have the opportunity to play portable third? I mean, you still can. There's nobody stopping you. It's still very popular in Thailand. Karasu and Ninu both play it. I assume Karasu plays it. Nice credits. Look what Shrenya did just to get you a single Earth Crystal. He went through hell. His Shungite Crystal. His J.O. Crystal, he charged it all over the world. All right, we'll check the final time. I remember ordering Portable Third off of Play Asia and having it like almost on release day shipping out of Hong Kong and being shocked that it would go that quickly. 21, almost 22 hours. God damn. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with Try. Look forward to that. We'll be rolling. We've got, what are the choices? Switch Axe, Great Sword, Lance? Something like that. All right. I love you all. Kapkun Krop to people over in Thailand. Thank you. Sawadi Krop. Very much appreciate you. Thank you, the international audience, everyone. More Try tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.